Alright. I think we're about ready here. Wasn't as busy today as I thought. Tomorrow, though, I will be, so get it in while I can. Yeah, I forgot I was wearing this stuff. I should really amend this outfit. I don't like the boots. I should probably do up the arms. A little bit of a waiting room. It's a weekend. That's normal. Where am I anyway? Well, right next to this thing, I am attuned. Make sure of that. Yeah, we good. And, let's go back to the main town, I guess. It's actually not bad to get to your room from here. All right. I'll just do a piecemeal here. Not what I'm looking for. It's a pretty good look. I do like that. Do the arms and legs like normal, I guess. Well, that's feet, right? The iron ones? No, I've got brand new on. That's right, I don't use those. Alright. First things first, then. I guess we can keep the rest as is. I don't think I have anything to be more interesting here. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of like that one. Color kind of works. Yeah, go for it. There we go. Good shit. Until I get new gear. It's kind of the idea, though. What were these things I put in my inventory? I need these. Yeah. Oh. just feel like I should run a dungeon or something. I haven't been doing normal gameplay, you know? Ow, these are the role quests, aren't they? Do I have one? Not from here. Well, guess I should push it. Get the fuck out of here. Right now, looks like I can come down with a cold or something. So it's one thing after the other lately. I wonder what the final feat is. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with locals. Great. When Hun moves Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Dark mahogany. Shit. Oh, here goes the headpiece, probably. Oh, hell no. Wait a minute. Fuck that. We're keeping this on forever. Yeah! Alright. Yeah, no, this outfit's working. This is good. What comes next? Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hamuruk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aragorn can come with me, Alice can go with Cryle, and he's Terran to accompany Wuk Lamat. Great. And break. Who's the dumbest fucking teams? I just realized. The healer went with the non-combatant. The two DPS just went off together. The two tanks just went off together. Oh no, you idiot. You can still hear me, right? And see me? Yeah. What? What the heck? That's a really weird thing to say. Fucking what? Is it that she's getting ignored by people? This other guy's wearing basically the same thing. Love it. That sword's cool looking, though. Why would she ask if I can see her? Oh, they're ignoring us. First may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Now it makes sense. Begin to speak. Man abruptly turns and leaves. Oh, time to start beating ass until they recognize us. Please don't tell me you have better luck. No. Lizards are assholes. I'm prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. Building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. Merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Well, now he will. If you phrase it like that. Really? Nothing. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Nothing. Move along, outsiders. Well, at least we got something. I'm just trying to find someone that don't serve as electric. Can you tell us where we are? Or where they are? I guess we're just gonna have to stand here and ignore, and, like, annoy the shit out of you until you tell us. Specifying the electric, if no one will even speak with us. I just noticed she holds her hand up to her ear on top of her head. That's a good touch. Can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure of the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Well, why don't you say what it is before we go running up there blindly? Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Bested by a mere shade.
How did this happen?
Sorolja. Papa?
Oh, is that who that
Not
is?
as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Uh-oh. I was able to, you know, fend off the old man version.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh, we don't have to team up against him, don't we? That's the entire point of the feat.
Truly Yolam's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not.
Yep.
You, who spurned your retainer's aid, will battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But
Oh, shit.
you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Well, you're done.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn, he's actually leaving. He must be fucked up.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Well, I mean, you stand zero chance.
His child. Welcome home.
You stand zero chance.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, about that. He got mugged, so...
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Suddenly it's making a little more sense where this is all coming from.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I mean, he can try, but... he fucked that up last time. Nah, he knows he can't.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Damn.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You
Are they just gonna straight up turn on us at this point?
siblings, a failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Wow. That whimper. Fuck.
Go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja
It's okay.
will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me
Guessing this is trial number 2.
and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh. What?
Oh? You intend to
That's different.
forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I mean, so far, all I've wondered is that these people are assholes.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
And shit just got really interesting. I mean, at least as far as this block goes. First attendance. The first promise is attendant just now. I think he's going to be the main villain. He seems to be pulling strings here. His words not strike you as strange. I'll be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zeralja. Yep. Heard about this channeling art before. That sounds like a certain plant employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. Wait. What was it I was playing that had that as a class? Dragon's Dogma. Is it the same? The same as that class? Whatever the hell it was called? Hard to believe Zeralja was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. Zeralja, however, seems set in his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. Should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. Break. And break. Time to respect your cultures from inside the car. Short ride. Zeralja is Bunawa and she is Hubigo, then. And they banging. Her relation to Zeralja is, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally. It looks troubled. Finally, a real conversation. Yeah, it's been so long, right? Bid us thus meet her in private is both an important and delicate matter. What's up, Flash? Well, Flash? I was gonna say Flapjack, and it came out Flash. Flashjack? That's not a thing. I have no idea what I was saying. What do you want to talk about? How Clark Griswold of you? Yes. Well, I mean, I think we just ran into the Illinois Nazis, so, you know. What do you think of Mamook? I mean, I think you're all stuffy assholes so far. You don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. Or remain in the city or devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. I just realized this is like... this is the opposite of keeping the race pure. This is when the races mix, they're superior. What even is that? I don't think that's a thing anywhere. Half-breeds only. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Pakul Jaja is concerned. I'm exhausted. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. For others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. You have bested Bakul Jaja. I mean, she did kind of just beat his ass. You, Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I'll not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I just don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. Yeah, there it is. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Was that the guy I fought, apparently? Yeah, there it is. Oops. My bad. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Yeah, I did it. Eventually. I didn't remember that guy, though. I totally forgot he was there. I had to be reminded. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infability. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, he may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Ugh. Ooh. That was a fun burp. Oh, God. That was like nothing but French fry. Ooh. Something disagreed with that. I'm glad I was able to share that, by the way. I understand the wanting to forsake zealotry, but forsaking two-headed Mamul Ja going a bit far? Nah, fuck them, they're assholes. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Just a casual million experience there. It's a place that will help you understand our plight. YMCA. No. Probably not. Well, it's far to the west. There's a place you can go. That line in GTA 3 stuck in me. Okay, stuck in my head. I said that really badly. Stuck in my head for a long time. It's just a random voice clip of, there's a place you can go. I'm like, I don't... Is that a reference to YMCA? Because it sounded more threatening. I don't know. It's probably a little homophobic. But it's so, like, vague that it really isn't. Find sites like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? I don't see shit. Oh, in the tree. Oh, okay. She said up, so I was looking up. Judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Maybe we should press on. Lolja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Fuck that, 8th current. Man, okay, I know I keep going on about Final Fantasy X, but for fuck's sake, look at this place. I'm surprised Tidus and Yuna aren't, like, swim fucking in there. God damn. Again, I'm seeing so much more of this than 9. Should have gone up the thing. Blue Morpho. Whereas I'm gonna kick its ass, so. Canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. It's a weird way to put that. Hunting camp. I said a hunting camp. Love to talk to Mooljaw hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I'm gonna go harass them. Nothing? I can't jump on the fire. Am I annoying you yet? Tried everything. All that Eorzean diplomacy. Where such tunnels could be found in the Jakita heartland. All kept secret indeed. What are we looking at? I haven't seen how dark this forest is. I can understand why many Mooljaw choose to live in Tuliolol instead. Whoops. Cavern. Looks deep. The place you went to show us. Just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Uh-oh. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Ah, okay. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. This seems like a trap. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Uh-oh. Is it like a a sweatshop in there, and they're just sewing people together. Wait a minute. Damn, I went through all that water already. It is a hot one out there. Kryle's ass just waddling in.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Voices.
The stone pier yonder.
The budget's
That
back.
is our destination.
Where they spawn him out of the mud like fucking movie orcs from Lord of the Rings.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
And we're all gonna climb on that thing, huh? Oh, well, that makes a little more sense.
A cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Damn. Damn. Yep. That's what I figured.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Hell yeah. This is the kind of plot twist I like.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I mean, the big hint that he was going to kind of not be a real villain is that no one died when he let the Esper out. That's always how you can tell. That leaves him nice and redeemable.
Here.
It's freshly squozen.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja,
Oh no.
an infant.
Oh no. Stem cells? Why? We drink this shit.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh no.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I thought I did.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting.
The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
I wondered why they didn't just make more. Oh no.
Of the countless born,
Yep.
die. Trapped in their ships.
Damn, I was thinking it was just gonna be a
In 100
low birth rate, but I wasn't expecting like infant death in Final Fantasy.
We are blessed. It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
But I did fail.
I almost made a button of that today.
Wondered their sacrifice.
No, fuck that. That's just an excuse.
I should never have been born.
I mean, none of us really should have, if you think about it. It's all been a giant mistake.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
Okay. I'm
I
kidding.
don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my
Oh shit, I was kind of hoping to that.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Fuck 'em.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
I'm sure we can just pick one out of
Do
Wuk
as you
Lamat's
say.
axe.
Show it to them.
I'm sure there's still a couple embedded in there. Oh, ew. Oh god, just the sound of that.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
So I don't know if I like this better than, like, just later on he shows up and saves the day or something. And has a sudden face turn.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuk Lamat.
Oh, that's creepy. Don't ever do that again.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
They're doing the twin thing. Stop it. Even our twins don't do that shit.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
We made a friend. Well, I guess technically two of them, but... really hate him, you know? Bekolja, with every fiber of my being. Tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, release the most vicious Tyrell withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. Does it justify his actions? I hear you. His motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Jesus. I keep coming back to Final Fantasy X. Now all I can think is, man, the Golden City isn't fucking Danarkand, is it? That would be fucking what? Oh, God. All I can say is if a fight breaks out ever and Otherworld starts playing, I'm losing my shit. Driving over these tree routes, I can just feel the shock on the wheels. Mostly because I just had an alignment done last week. Time I hit a speed bump, I'm like, God damn it. Didn't Yoshi go on record actually lately and say there will never be Blitzball? I read something about that. Just swore it off completely. Oh, we're going all the way back. Hold on, what am I doing? Don't cast and drive. It was in the lead up to this expansion. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, he didn't say ever. Okay, okay. I thought the quote was that we would never get Blitzball for some reason. Scale represents his faith in us. Don't fail him or his people. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, cause don't I know it. That's all the more reason to try your damnedest to... It's not how you spell damnedest. Hold on, I gotta challenge this one. Damn-dest? Really? Holy fuck, that's actually... No. Okay, it's a variant of it. Holy shit. So you can actually truncate the E. Okay. I know, right? I want to buy that unnecessary E. Anyway, trying your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. The only way to help Mamook is to understand Mamook. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Using how Wuk Lamat can connect with people, she has an incredible gift. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of dojins about her connecting with all kinds of people later. What am I saying? It's already out. I think there's such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja. Can't imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I mean, it's true. That's why I had to look it up instead of just go, that's not fucking right. I don't think I've ever caught them on something that is not technically correct. 9 times out of 10, it's something weird and archaic. Like something not generally accepted anymore, but it was at one point. Having a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxituro Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. They probably abandoned it because of that name. No one could say it. Must work quickly. That's the real discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us an additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. He only pulled one out during the cutscene for, dramatic effect. No one should take one and get going. Retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. It's funny, that character looks suspiciously like my Elementalist in Guild Wars 2. Right down to the outfit, the hair, everything. And they ran off. Oh, there they go. Is it back here? No. They're on the same part I am. God damn it. We're having the same thought process here. Oh, is that where that comes from? It's funny because I have an exact looking one in Guild Wars 2 that I have on my Elementalist. Like the top, the skirt, everything. Complete with like the feathers on the side. If I had it patched up, I would just like log in real fast and be like, look at that shit. Scale of the Blessed trust you, then so will I. Oh, the mount. Oh, gotcha. The gator mount. What is it you require of me? Cool Jaja bids us come to Moxaturl Zooge. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. You're not gonna like what he has to say, then. It is killing me just how much that outfit looks like it. Complete with a short black hair, like, what the fuck? I am so tempted just to message them and be like, do you play Guild Wars 2 and did you happen to get that look from that? I don't know. And I tell you to move along, I can't be seen with the likes of you. Blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Super cool Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I'll go there at once. We managed to gather some of the good folks. Wonderful, the esteemed Cool Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxaturl Zooge as well. Hi. I love it when they like do a big wave right next to somebody. Apparently there's a Nijul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? If it's a nursery, probably kids. One person I need to find. Groove work. Working on the groove. Leave this place. No. My apologies, I was unaware. Thank you, Blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away at once. Yeah, you have fun having your entire religion get basically destroyed by Jesus. God, can you imagine if Jesus shows up and he's like, guys, Christianity is a crock of shit. Seriously. There is no God. I'm the son of God, but you know, there isn't one. It turns out he was made by space lesbians. It's like, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, why would he grant you a scale? What a curious place to gather. Whatever Cold John requires of me, I will happily provide. Yeah, say that in about 10 minutes. Hold on to that one, yeah. Let's come back around to that. Where's Wuk Lamat? Where's Ozzy? Sorry to keep you all waiting. We played the second promise as well. Yeah, they're basically teammates at this point. Yeah, I remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you want to utilize it to your own benefit. I've barely made headway into communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. Complete the feat? Fuck the feat. We're gonna whoop that thing's ass. No, we're doing something different. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to help the people firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Or wait, what? Well, at your disposal. Happy cat. Well, thank you for gathering on such short notice. Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tuliolol. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying in this race. Promise, I thought you served a cold Jaja. You deceived us. I think I should really keep up on your politics. No, they did not. He showed up with his mommy. Skills I showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuk Lamat has won my trust. Now you'll hear her words. Just staring at her. So weird to see a boss character smile. Cold Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to the community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people and its lives, their lives, and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? What are you, stupid? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. The second he turns his back, it's like, that guy's a dick. Just keep an eye out for his real jaw. Wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Make sure they feel heard. I don't know about this shit. Even if Bakulja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. For my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone will still greatly sways our people's behavior. An end to blessed siblings? I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years, but if there's another way, the third promise can truly help us. Now we come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakulja guides them even now. Wuk Lamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. It's a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakulja. I'm glad Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. I'm glad you're confident. Shit. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. Due to infighting, the Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubago and Bonoa clans started fucking. And that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place I was born, but that's impossible. But with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and to do that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, and our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forests where nothing grows. Hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Not hard. Thought she was being sarcastic, but no. I guess I was. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest. to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Yeah, they need to fucking move. That's their entire problem. I'm trying to understand. They don't have their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Well, who would want the meteorites? The ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, well, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. Just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Yeah, you expect these people just to fucking hang out? Watch over things here while you're away. Go help the third promise. Long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. The forest rejects us, our doomed crops to these unnatural meteorites. The signs are unmistakable. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. Trust me, if this forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. I mean, you guys have fucking meteorites. Those are... It's always... Like, in every fantasy thing, that's always, like, huge. Probably sitting on fucking, vibranium and don't know it. That's what it is. They're trying to make their own Black Panther. First glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. I know that the Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I can hazard a guess as to why. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity. Suppose the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed. I like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. Carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Hey, we're clicking on meteorites. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I see what you're getting at. We can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? You want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if gathered from disparate locations. Shut up, Cryo. Stop making this hard. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Great. Clicking on meteorite shards. That was close. So not exactly hard to find. The reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. It's like tree weedies. Treaties. That doesn't work. More fragments we gather, the better. Let's do what we can. I thought we were supposed to spread out. What the fuck? Should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Bind the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxaturl Zuge, so go and meet her there. Need a random button for my mounts. That's me. I always do that. Let's see what we get. Of course I got the car. Done all we can, we must leave the rest to Kawana and the others. I know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, I can feel it. I'm sure Zuriel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. I'm ready to call myself Dawn Servant one day. Or if I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Jah not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with their report soon. Just gonna wait at the designated waiting area. He's just one of the Scions now. It's alright. It's fine. Everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought I'd only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. They say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. Fuck these trees. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, it would be an unfortunate unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. Maybe surprising to hear, but as you have seen the crops fail time and time again, we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Nijul and the giant trees that create the canopy. Had to say root. Yeah, the root. Like the Nijul and the giant trees that create the canopy, others, as well you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Eat grapes. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent to your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters to guide, guaranteed to thrive here. Took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the papato and tomato from Tural, so too might the Mamook benefit from foreign crops. Meat would be able to grow more than Nijul here. I love it. All they have are fucking bananas. Precisely. All care must be taken to choose these species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Oh shit. It's all pointless. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. The giant otter with the watermelon. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. He hates it. I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Until your leadership gets wind of it, which he's probably on his way right now. Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? You don't want that. Fuck the Knicks. Oh, these are all terrible. Yeah, you can save the whole. You can save the whole star. With the power of friendship and shit. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. That's what we wanted to say. Or, yeah. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way from Mamuk's bright future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zareel the good news about his forest. Sure, he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they grow here. Shit, we need to do that too, don't we? Compassion even for the likes of him. Continue to eclipse me in every way. It's a simple choice. I don't know, is he gonna drop out? Yeah. Yeah, he is. We're counting on you, Wuk Lamat. Oh man, both of them said it again. That's weird. Stop doing that. Who are the waitresses at the Chinese bar that I go to did that to me one day. It was the creepiest fucking thing ever. We did that, like, cutesy in unison thing, and I was like, oh god, no. In real life, that is just horrible. Wuk Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so fervently collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades where Zareel made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Fucking lizards can't farm. That's the entirety of this plot. Got it. Gee, why does this look like a trial or something? Where do you want to go? Zareel intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Wuk Lamat will instead prove there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. With guns! I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. We're all counting on you. His defeat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Someone's gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm gonna go fill my water, actually. That's a good reminder. It's very hot today. Wonder what it is right now. Saying 94. The heat index is insane. So 94 is just the start of it. 93, apparently. Well, let's see what that index is. $104. Yeah, that's about right. This is why all the stuff that I planned to do today did not happen. Item level 666. Well, it's just a duty. It's not actually a trial. Okay. Well, let's fight the real... a shade of him at his prime. I'm guessing he's going to have similar moves as before. Just better.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Final fetusy. Wait, no, that's a different word.
Grown
Hey Tim, what's up?
Postponing the inevitable, have you?
Yeah, we have a couple storms that may
Something
come
like
through.
that.
I may
You
have
see,
to
I
duck.
learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Okay, she's now fighting a shade of her father.
What drivel?
Are we sure this is
Blessed, we are nothing but weak.
referencing 9 and not 10?
Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough
He looks so fucking dumb with those eyes.
Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Hey, I've been here at least a week.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yep. He's resigning. He's just throwing in with her now. Which means she's the only one left.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Shoot it. Yeah! Fuck your whole trials.
I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
They should have gone all in on the meme and done the shocked cat expression. Like that cat that had that thing where its jaw would dislocate.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Rise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
Everyone ready?
I appreciate that this isn't a trial. That means that they're saving stuff for later. Look! Annabelle's like, I'm ready to leave.
No hard feelings, Papa. You've got a lot
The
of
Sofa
force behind your
King.
shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we got. This should be pretty cool. Alright, so what is that? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 people. This absolutely could have been a trial. I mean, we have the numbers. But no, they wanted this just to be a story thing.
Bear witness.
I guess it would have been kind of underwhelming.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star, this is new. I'm guessing that's an AoE. I'll just Blackest Night that shit. Anchored over here pretending to tank. You? Oh, what? Okay, what am I looking for?
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I'm about to die here. Heals? Heals? Anyone? Gonna heal? Why could they refuse to fucking heal there? Shit. I did that all wrong. Okay, so now it's gonna be... Oh. Oh, it's that X-Straight shit. Okay. Wait, no. This one first, then this one, yeah. What? Don't get the fuck away from me.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, Baron bastard.
Oh wait, not done yet. Shit.
How is this?
get? What is this? I'm guessing we have to break those chains?
Some manner of paralyzing
Yep.
effect. Defend the afflicted.
Defend the afflicted?
Target the constricting flames.
Believe me, bitch, I'm trying.
Run my flames. For Lamachi!
Wow, this is kind of an extended one. Whoops.
But together we shall triumph.
Here we go. Almost. That's why it's the trial of brotherhood, huh? Like. Gonna go in yet? Oh, he game does. Here comes that rolling star bullshit again.
You're not alone.
I'm just gonna toss everything up here. Which is smart, because I didn't defend that at all. Oh. I'll be here, yeah. If we had more content like this, it'd be pretty cool.
We'll get through this.
Why did I get hit by two of them? What else is on me?
I know not
Bullshit.
how you plot to dust. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, what now?
Resolve the risen kingdom
Oh shit, it's the thing that they pull back on before.
by crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh, we're gonna have to parry this shit, aren't we? I want that sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about...
Oh, she's gonna tank it. Okay. You do that.
You have the strength to stand up to this.
Oh yeah, I can give her this.
Next on, servant! I will...
I don't think that worked.
my people.
Do we have to attack anything? I think so. Okay, no, we just withstood it.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become done servant. For Tuliyola!
Oh, it's the one that's... Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even see the count before. I did during the solo one, though. Ta-da. I almost fucked it all up.
That's my old man for you.
Holy shit.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Damn. Did he actually come out here? Oh, no, that's someone else. Is that what's his face?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tank? What? Hey, I'm the tank around here, bitch. Who is this big fucker?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuk Lamat.
I can't remember anyone's name in this entire expansion.
Tanqua?
People, places, nothing.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
You.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
How the hell is Ketenram harder than the nonsense they've been saying?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
I mean, they've got topical creams for that, but yeah, probably.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Shit.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuk Lamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
It's kind of what a tank does, to be honest. Yeah, it shows some dignity, asshole. I mean, autarch or whatever. Keys are right next to each other.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
What do you mean, this foot?
And by the same token,
These feet?
I understand
I
the
really don't
enormity
understand
of your accomplishment.
conjugations anymore.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Grapes. Very square. Oh no, it actually is going to be them, isn't it? I was kidding earlier. It's going to be the square fucking grapes.
Community
I know it.
with us.
There's no way they're not going to bring that back. I was kidding when I originally said grapes.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Eat it. It's the last one. It's your last chance. Just eat it. Damn it.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Actually takes the throne and just immediately declares war on everybody.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
That smile animation, however, was most
Though our
unfortuitous.
journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
He would speak with Ket and Ram while we have the chance. He did just kind of walk onto the scene, didn't he? Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. Dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how he would have fared again without the Second Promise's support. For a second, I thought Aaronville was like powering up, but it's this mount. Glad to see you all remain in one piece. Nothing like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Not saying your way, but mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will dictate what's best for Mamuk, no one else. Going to tell the people of our victory. Third promise. Right, everyone, we're just coming to you. Get it, Malaljaw. Prove to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. You're not used to all the color and variety of differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. I'm tripping all over my tongue. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help a Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us, or what we've done? If they're not Catholic, they won't give a shit. It's a real job. They will not. Shit. We've been made. But the music is still, like, lighthearted, so we should be okay. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. But Kul'Ja'cha hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. I love how he just looked in 2 different directions. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tolialol. You still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you for your promise. Thank you for everything. Still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. It's in his pants. People of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. As well as 8th Rite quests, I imagine. So before we get to this... They are up here. It's so weird that this is like a process you only go through like every few years. Kind of makes it less terrible. Please help me. My husband and I were attacked by wyverns outside the city. We find them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. No right to ask, but given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. Okay. This sounds right up my alley. Take the fucking lowrider. I wouldn't mind a mod that actually changes it to like a proper lowrider or something. Like the one from Dexter that has Jesus on the hood. That'd be perfect. Shit, he's fighting Ganon. Oh, maybe not. That was the wrong move. Whatever. What am I doing? Right, this. I had to play for a second. I was like, where are my buttons? I think, stranger, I take it my wife sent you. Wyvers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. That's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Just tell me about the wind. Look. All I want. Thousand blessings upon you. My Gatalja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work. As I once did myself. You're from Yozo, aren't you? I toured across assault in my younger years. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty, they were positively feral. So I can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I don't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, but would you be willing to help? Unheard of for wyvers to attack Momolja. So we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Yeah, sure, I'll absolutely handle this. Don't worry about it. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her. She's doing a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, we're counting on you. Then you shouldn't have given me the Aether Current. Goodbye forever. Enjoy getting snacked on, losers. Let me know how that shit goes. There's so many of these quests where they're just like, you'll continue to help, right? And you're like, absolutely. And I'm willing to bet like 95% of players will not continue the quest line. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for your help with something? Many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of the grove. What the fuck is this thing? Bird. Good, you made it. Need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of the Blue Leafkin? There's supposedly once a Molja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leaf can generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. So I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstition to dispose of it, and not to speak a word of the deed. The old growth blue leafkin. Alright. Just stand here in the open. Fuck is that shit? Thank you. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among them of Oldjaw was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was Dapro, punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunawa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists that blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction and hasn't been seen since. Leafkin just now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done a great service. Be sure to keep into our normal hunting grounds. See if we can't find our missing friend. And I'm sure you didn't get contaminated by something. You're not cursed at all. To the north, huh? Mountain Sioux. Wow, the random button really isn't very random. Maybe it's just I don't have that many mounts. East. To the east. Okay, it's probably up on top of this thing then. Yeah, I remember this thing. Well, this wasn't east. But holy shit, there's this one. This is a fucking deer? Pet action. Oh, yes. Forgot about that shit. Broke his fucking legs, but that's okay. His sacrifice is one part of being able to fly in the zone that I'll hardly ever be in. The east. Ah, shit. Wait, can I get up here? Yeah, I can. I'm probably gonna have to go up top again. We'll see. I got him again. Do I have like only 5 mounts or something? I actually don't have that many. Just never appealed to me. Yeah, it's gonna be up top. Doubt I can get up there from here. What's this fate? It's spawning. That's the best title you can come up with, huh, guys? This is up here. Might be. Yeah. That's a thought. We can't do it. Grab his fate, though. Serial killer piranhas. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, good. They're all just coming in. This is gonna take way too long. Wait, am I not even in it? Okay, yeah, I am. I guess this is better for MP2, because you get every 2 moves. There's no life tap, though. Yeah, I'm not doing this. It's gonna take 5 forevers. Don't think so. Alright. I guess I can teleport up here and make that big fucking ride around. Make sure there's nothing over here. Horsey. Maybe there's some out here. Someone went and completed it. And just got 400,000 experience from nothing. Maybe I should have stuck around after all. I don't know. Well, they handled it. It's fine. 1,200 fucking yalms to the east, huh? I need another fucking point over here. Should be the last one then. Now there's 2 here. Might both be in the same area though. It's gonna be completed before I get to it. Whoa. Forest. Do so. Really? Dodged? They couldn't even trigger Blackest Night with 2 dodgeables. What is this chocobo? This is a black chocobo. Shit, I forgot I had this thing. The not fat black chocobo. There it is. I'm about to say, if they didn't let me jump over that, fuck right off. The south. What? Really? I just never got... Except, I guess. Southeast. Yeah, there, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Directly south from here. There's a zone wall, though. Maybe behind a tree. There it is. Okay. All we have to do is close out the story here. Cool. Which could very well be the next quest. Ain't no place for a proper chat. Happens just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode, of course. I was just there, asshole. Some of these mounts were really meant to fly. Man values his privacy. Upon Kettenram's disappearance, explorers from across the Eorzea have banded together in search of him. Doubt they ever thought to look here. Rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. What we expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I take it this is supposed to be like Dr. Livingston, basically. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most. Make yourselves comfortable. A low-res map. Holy shit. Why'd you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you want him over, I think I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jajad's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the real Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Which he did. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre on top of Worker Zormer? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Battle Gramando being just one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. And do, my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. I kind of wish she had more of an original party. I think that might be one of my only real legit complaints, now that I'm thinking about it. Because she kind of just took the party from the rest of the series. She probably, like... Okay, so she's super outgoing and, like, loves to... She's supposed to be a people person. She's supposed to go and understand people and understands their plights and all that stuff. She doesn't seem to have any friends. That kind of stands out, now that I'm thinking about it. Why did she need all of us? Like, she didn't know anyone? That seems weird. Anyway. Prove your readiness, find the Golden City. I will with these ones beside me. Even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Well, there you go. Kryl solved everything, everybody. We can go home. What yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. Your grandfather's probably still there. I think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. It means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It behooves us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, we assemble at the 8th Rite. I guess we're not even talking to Kettenram. You're Kasiwa? Who knows? You're someone's kid, aren't you? Told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Might even succeed despite my best efforts. I begun to think it was a fool's errand. My unfruitless search in my youth proved as much. And here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuk Lamat's not the only person to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Born old, man. You waited for me. Well, I had no choice. You were in a cutscene. I couldn't move. Seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the 8th Rite, so I'll see you there. Momo Holiday, that's a name. Fuck. What? Where are you? MSQ? Ah, fuck, I lost it. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Nijol they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Oh my god. Justice Alito, is that you? I didn't hang that flag, she did it. Anything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. People have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep cenote. The final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Oh no. The place is gonna be cursed as fuck. Precious fjord permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. I thought you said that you were sworn to silence on it. Cenote is no longer under our protection. It's a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. The bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. The incinerator. Sure, Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Now, we love moving dead babies. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It's many years ago by now. But a notable affair, due to the foreigner he brought with him. Mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. That was the very ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Why does it sound like a dungeon name? Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. We'll find a wing beast or two lingering in Gok track descent. They'll carry you below. Believe in your third promise, you'll make it a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. I just look for once for one of these leads to be completely wrong and there's absolutely nothing there. Like, just a complete waste of time. It's like, oops. Shit. It's like we never should have come here. Oh god, it's way the fuck over there. Alright. It's a cool looking mount. Reminds me, I need to check on that Type 0 60 FPS patch. See what work's been done on it. If it's playable all the way through, I really do want to play that. The game's kind of haunted me for years. Sexu dross, huh? Sexy. Debate going on, but I doubt I'll get to it in time. Yep, already gone. People are out here hunting those things. We going right off the map now. This is the cenotaph, which means the door. What? Which means that beyond the doors is. Hanukkah! Or the Golden City. It's one or the other. Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. My dead babies. But we're sorry that you're dead, and babies. Kinda sucks. Alright, let's go. Ready to complete my journey. So weird that this expansion ends at 95. Oh my god, it's a dungeon. Whoever would have guessed. I anticipate my duty as a guide with no little weariness. Our journey might change the course of my nation, but I didn't think it would change the course of my own life. The taps are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Well, it's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Wuk Ivu, Mablu. So many people have helped us reach this moment. Let's honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Get the fuck out of there, Cryo.
Give it our all.
Like how she's got her little paintbrush, like reporting for duty. I don't fucking think so. Oh man, every one of those, huh? Oh, that sucks. Oh man. All right. Dude, I have to remember how to dungeon for a second there. Where are we going? Okay. And of course, they've already stripped aggro, for fuck's sake. You dumb fuckers. Just refuse to do AoEs, man. Fuck. It's almost funny. I guess we'll just pull them all and then bring it back to Wuk Lamat's dumbass who keeps taunting. Settling for more of this shit. Oh, fuck.
You underestimate me!
The worst part is because I have to run back. It means we're not next to the door when it unlocks. Oh well. Oh, man. Big ol' stingray. Conversion. Okay. Just an AoE. Troublesome tail. I'd get away from that tail. There appears to be a nuisance to your party. You can get away from them? Forget. Okay, no. No, that is the one where you're supposed to huddle up. I couldn't remember. Maybe I just wasn't far enough away. Blowing bubbles. Oh, we got dodging. Bubble bomb. Guessing it's gonna blow me one space? Oh, it blows them one space. I might be dead. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That was like a 50-50 chance on what the fuck that actually meant, so. Like, I can't even really be mad about that. That's like losing a game of heads or tails. Okay. So we get right up on them then. I don't get it. Do one. Do I just get away? No, that's not it. I don't understand. That one makes no sense. I'll either figure it out or I don't. I'm just racking that one up as a stupid attack name. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Because I know there's those ones where you're supposed to get away from each other. And there's ones where you're supposed to get together. And it looks like one of those, but it's not. And it's combined with an AoE that does stacks of damage for some reason. Or stacks of vuln. Okay, so this is going to blow that, so we get over here. Fuck. How did they not get hit? I call fucking bullshit. Oh, good. He's doing it again. And it's refreshed, so this could be death. Alright, I guess I will just fucking cleave the entire party. Thing is tanking it. Oh shit. What? No, fuck off. Got 4 fucking stacks now with this shit. Oh, this boss is stupid. Shield up as much as I can, because that's gonna hurt. Oh, it comes from me. Well, they were. I have absolutely no idea what they're trying to say with that. Alright, go ahead and tell me, because I'm never going to decode that weird mystic fucking mystery. The fuck was that? That was the last thing the boss did. Right. So wait, it comes out of the other guys? I only saw one cone come out. The bubbles made sense. I could actually see that happening. It comes out of you. Or everyone. I have no idea. I do not understand. That's not what I wish I could redo the fight. Because, like, coming out of that, there's no way I'd want to do a random party online. Each one shoots a cone. I didn't see them do that. Maybe they did. I don't know. I only saw the boss do it. I mean, so what? Are you supposed to face away or something? Is that the idea? I didn't see any telegraphs coming from the rest of the party. I saw the boss do a cone on me, which I guess was the person across from it, but I got hit with 3 stacks or whatever. Or maybe it was 2, I don't even know. See, this is the sign of a terrible boss, because I'm having it explained to me, and I'm going, that doesn't even sound like what I just saw. Other bosses up to this point have been pretty good, because, like, you can go, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I saw it. Here, okay. Didn't see any of that happen. It's almost like you're describing a completely different boss to me right now. Like... Yeah, I remember that one, but I mean, that's a raid, you know. Here you're supposed to actually have something that informs the player while you're playing. And, I mean, having a bunch of crying faces around your character followed by, you are a nuisance to your party, that doesn't tell me, hey, an attack's about to come out of you. Like, that doesn't fucking translate. I am not a fan of the way they did that. I finished the fight and it was like, I have no idea what that was. I don't know what was happening. Oh, hey, they're actually coming this way for once. Holy shit. Oops. Yeah, but, like, I don't know how a party of new players would get it either. Thing is, I don't think they took a single Vuln stack. I don't know if they get Vuln stacks. They probably don't, otherwise they would have had them. Anyone in here planning on doing DPS anytime this dungeon? That'd be fucking incredible. And Rampart's back up. Motherfucker. That means this shit took a minute and a half to get through. Actually, it's not even done yet. God. That's the first actual boss I've fought that's made me mad here on this expansion. That was just unintelligible nonsense. Like, they need to stop relying on people being super familiar with raids. There's a lot of players, I'm willing to bet, that do not do them. Did we do a double pull out of here? Doesn't look like it. Like, I have a feeling that's going to require explanations for just about every single group that runs it. Because people are not going to know what the fuck's going on. My thought was get away from people. I thought wasn't point away from people. And I didn't see anything come out of me. That's the... Well, I mean, for one, I'm tanking. Maybe that did the problem. Because it looked like it was the tank hitting me. Oh, not the tank, the boss. Shit. How am I still doing AoEs for when there's only 2 of them?
Hold still. You underestimate me. Now I'll show you.
Oh, that's right. They were beefed up. I forgot. I must have that one buff or whatever. I don't know why Black is knighted. There's only 3 of them. Oh, there it goes. Activate firearms. What, guns? That's not so scary. Oh, that's firearms. Okay. Damn, just limit breaking right off the fucking bat. Dynamic dominance. I'm guessing AoE. It's always an AoE right at the start of these things. I guess it's to keep the healer doing stuff? Oh. Mirror maneuver. Oh, this shit again. Oh, wait. Okay, so Thunderlight Burst, it's going to hit that, bounce over there. I think we're okay here, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. How am I supposed to know that on the first... Yeah, the game's starting to do that. Whoever made this dungeon's an asshole. Okay. Should be good here, right? Oh. Okay, that's a little different than I was expecting, but okay. Actual tank buster, thank you. I enjoy those. Give me something to do. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's going to shoot at that. It's going to hit that. Yeah, it won't get hit. No, it's not going to hit here. It should be fine. Unless they all explode for no fucking... Why'd I do that? I had it right. I had it right. When it's time to, if you fail it, it refreshes the old one. Fuck you too, game. This when you were fun. Anyway. Okay. Nothing should even be over here. What are you gonna do to fuck with this? I don't know why that all happened, but okay. I was going to do a mirror maneuver to try and refresh this. Okay, I'll just trust it this time. Bounce, okay. So yeah, we're all over here. Hey, over here. Okay, in the very far corners, I think it was really far. There. Holy shit, I dodged one. Not that it's hard, just... Ugh. Fuck. Didn't pray Darkest Night. Fucker. Should be safe here? Or I know. Okay, it does go all the way. It's just animated weird is all. Heights of healing. This game's really not giving me tank gear on these dungeons. Sky Deep Packers, huh? I'll bet they are. Bullshit. Yeah, it's just a beefed up version when you use that. That's a very Final Fantasy thing. Sand on a tile and it flies over. These guys look like problems. Any reason you're not healing me? You do not have me. You dumb fuck.
Back off.
Like Blackest Night broke. I'm sitting there just like, heal should be coming any second now. Any second at all. Use my own damn heal. At least you're barely even hurt. Probably I'm the only one that's even touched them.
We mustn't hold back.
fight took over 3 minutes. Well, it's starting to look like a golden city. Maul skull. I wonder why they call him that. Never know. Alright. It's huge. It's not bad. I've seen bigger. Power into its fists. Okay, is it gonna strike? I'm following everyone else. Oh. The third? Okay. Okay. On the very tip of that. Knocks us away from each other? Okay. How was that? Maul work. Big block. Do we get back? Lots of stuff. Damn. That was actually kind of awesome. Big fucking block just tumbling through. I want to get out of that, guys. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's the hint that he's going to do that? I guess that he's not doing anything else. That's a big sign. Ah, now we have to gather. Okay, we took it. Colossal impact. I don't know what that's gonna do. Whee! I have no idea what just happened. Okay. Game's over. Okay. Cool. Guessing we got knocked off the platform? The graphics kind of just didn't function there? Did I? I was running alongside everyone else, and all of a sudden, everything just kind of collided with each other. I have no idea what just happened. Was it a knockback? I didn't see it. I didn't see the blue thing. If it was there, I wasn't looking at it, I guess. I've never seen a game that just convinces me, maybe you shouldn't be playing this anymore. I just didn't see it. I don't know what to say. Okay, so it's the one that shines first he's gonna do? Yeah, okay, it is. I mean, if I didn't see it, I didn't see it. Maybe that's the game saying I'm too old to play. I don't know. In which case, sure, there's 100 other MMOs I can gladly play. You piece of shit! Make sure you scatter so you don't blow each other up. Oh, don't scatter that much. Yeah, this is my least favorite experience of the expansion so far. This entire dungeon, I am willing to get... I could arm's length, but that's not, like, correct. I mean, what if I'm not a tank? You know? getting sick of it. It just takes all the joy out of it. I do not have any enjoyment of doing these repeatedly. Just aim for the exact corner. Guess they give you plenty of time. Does everyone have it? Why is Wuk Lamat dead? Why the fuck is she dead? What? What killed her? Fuck it then. Arm's length. God damn it. I guess my dumb ass just can't do more than one thing at once. That's all it comes down to. See, now I don't have it, so I can't rely on it. Possible impact. Oh, there it is. Shit. Okay, yeah. That's why I didn't see it. It was on the other end of the fucking... I knew everyone was running. I didn't know what they were running to. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Getting grumpy early here. Makes me glad I'm not playing it with other people. This is... they're doing a bit much for what should be pickup groups. Yeah, and the fact you have to, like, perfectly aim this shit at the corner. Why are they all over there? Oh, because he's... yeah. Dude, I swear to fucking God. Is this going to be the first expansion I quit in the middle of? Like, in years? Like, I mean, I'm right at the brink of seeing what the fucking big deal about this story is. I'd like to actually see it, but... I didn't realize I was fucking raiding tonight. Yeah, this one's pissing me the fuck off. It's asking to concentrate on a few too many things all at once. I'm not happy right now. Like, this dungeon's kind of reached the official level of dog shit at this point. Like, the game would be better if it wasn't in it. Whoever designed it kind of did the opposite of their fucking job. So, yeah. I hate... Okay, is it doing anything else, or is it... Okay, it's just gonna do this. If I stand too close that time, am I gonna get insta-killed by that? gonna get chunked by this shit. Is he secretly doing something that's about to knock me off the stage? This thing has me really rattled right now. Like, I usually stop playing these in the middle of the expansions out of boredom. Not because...
We mustn't hold back.
I've got games that are actually fun to play. I'm just saying. I've been defending this expansion, and right now this shit has me... Fuck, other side? No, it is the side. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. I don't have enough... I'm seriously about to quit. I was halfway kidding. I am... Okay. Whoever thought this would be fun needs a different job. If it gets worse from here, I may actually not finish this expansion, and it may be the end of me playing this game. So, I'm kind of sick of proving myself to the game that I should be allowed to play it. Like, this feels like shit that should be extra. Just scan the fucking arena. He's not afraid to drop this shit behind me. Which hand is it going to be? I don't know. Guess we're okay over here. Like, just run straight forward, because there's no way I'm avoiding it. Yeah, I know it's both hands, but if I go directly across, it's going to knock me off for sure. Oh, you piece of shit. And of course, Blackest Night lagged and didn't come out in time. I'm hating every second of this. I miss the days when I enjoyed this game. And it's funny, because it was like, you know, the other day.
You'll not escape this.
This is terrible. Never want to run that again. Pretty much means I'm never running a roulette ever again, right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. I know it charges both hands. That doesn't help me. I just had to accept the hit on the second one and run straight forward so that the second one didn't knock me back. Considering that diagonally it almost knocks me off, I can't imagine that you can avoid it by going straight. This has me dreading the rest of this expansion. This is 95 content? What the fuck do they think is going to be harder than this? Like, for casual play. I don't even want to see it. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, those shouldn't be required. Like... That requires a level of thinking that, you know, what should be pickup group content should not require this kind of planning. Like, there's a time and place for difficulty, and it's not here. And now I'm questioning whatever is coming next. I was enjoying the whole expansion right up until now. One boss did it. Honestly, this entire dungeon did it. I mean, I would outright say they need to fix this.
Origin. But is this glowing stone?
Like, I don't even give a shit about the story right now. That's how bad I'm rattled on that. I cannot remember the last time I had to retry a dungeon boss that many times. Like, I never want to do that online. Hell no. Hell fucking no. Put that up to the randomness of people possibly not already having read, you know, a 5-hour guide on how to fight this guy. Along with that wonderful feeling of, cool, I get to die again and everyone's mad at me. That's my best feeling in a video game. It has no place in the casual shit. Now, if I was doing, like, raids and all, yeah, sure, hit me with a difficulty. That's where it's supposed to live. It's not supposed to be in a level 50, 95 dungeon. Oh, man, I'm mad. I'm like, big fucking mad right now. Oh, man, that one was bad. And there's no way other people don't complain about that.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Because, like, the problem was I saw what was coming. I was just going, I don't know how I'm supposed to manage all this. Like, the one didn't make any sense, that earlier boss. Like, that one just straight up needs a pass on localization, I guess, maybe? Like, the description did not tell you what the fuck it was going to do. I don't even remember the other boss. I'm sure I hated it, too. But the end boss? Oh my god. That was obnoxious as fuck.
Then it's from an even older time.
I hope this game can just distract me from that even happening.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
I'm pissed off. This is like a big moment of the storyline, and I'm sitting here just mad about it.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
hurried waddle.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Hooray. Story better fucking blow me away right now. All I can say. I almost want to just, like, log out, do something else, and come back to it when I calm down so I can actually enjoy it. That dungeon seriously has me mad. I thought they learned this fucking lesson by now.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't
Right now the only thing golden is how pissed off I am.
described from their dreams.
Oh shit, I just realized meteors fell on the area.
Well done. Well done.
That's another Final Fantasy V link. Okay. I wonder if this is a giant meteor that fell. Oh, their head's still napping.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
You've seen weirder. This shouldn't really be that crazy to anyone.
Wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago,
This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
So we don't even get to go into it yet.
Home at last.
Great. Man, it's crazy how fast I soured on this whole thing. Like, before I was like, man, take your time. I don't care if it's like, you know, all this other stuff. I'm enjoying the ride. And now I'm just like, it's better be fucking worth it. God, it's crazy. Just one bad dungeon is all it takes, and I'm like completely soured. Holy shit. Totally unlike what I imagined in my youth. Yep. Here's the thing, I haven't even been spoiled on what it is, but I just assumed it would be like, well, basically exactly what I just saw. Which is weird, like, you know, out of place future tech with circuits and stuff, and, you know, it looked exactly like what I was expecting. Ugh. But then I have played Final Fantasy games, so, you know. What were my grandfather's findings? Who knows? Out of place artifacts? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, technically Ultima was. I mean, Ultima 1 has a fucking time machine in it. You get into a spaceship and go and fight TIE fighters at one point. Literally for no reason. Like, it didn't even have a tie-in to the plot, as far as I'm aware. I think they, like, in hindsight, tried to suggest that the main villain has contacts outside of the planet. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. And then Chu, Jesus Christ. Chu was just straight up sci-fi. And, I mean, shit, 3, Exodus is a computer. So, yeah, it's been around. 4 was the first one that didn't. Of course, they undid that real fast. Like, 7 has a fucking Kilrathi starship in a farm field, so, you know. Then there's Wizardry, where, like, the end of 6, like, you go through this whole dungeon and find a spaceship. And in the ending, you take off with whoever your benefactor was. And 7 starts with you, you know, in a spaceship with them. How you doing, Sabine? So, I don't know, like, RPGs very commonly have out-of-place shit like that. Even Pathfinder does. Like, Pathfinder has, like, a crashed spaceship where the ship started just cranking out androids. And they're like a full-on race. But they're like, yeah, they're like way off in this country, so if you don't want to use them, then you don't have to. It's Sunday. Wait, it's Sunday over there already? Oh, damn, I guess it is. Probably Grubhub something. I shouldn't. I've been spending too much money on eating out, but actually sat down and did math on my statements. I am not going to say how much I spent on eating out this month. or this last boss. I'm not going to say it. But it makes me mad. And I'm like, okay, I know it's been like a ritual, but I gotta slow that shit down. Doing good. How are you, Savine? Although, this last dungeon had me mad. Fuck. So, I've noticed a thing with this game. I noticed this a long time ago. It almost feels like you can tell when a different person made a different part of the game. Like, it feels like there's some dungeons made by the person who thinks the way I do. And everything makes sense. Then there's other dungeons where nothing makes any sense. It's like a cat wrote it. Using cat logic, and people just aren't going to ever understand it. I just ran a cat dungeon. Like, that shit made no sense. Okay, so here's a pop one for you, Savine, because I don't think you saw this dungeon. So, boss doesn't move. Everyone gets little frowny faces hovering over their heads. And it says, you feel like you're about to be, like, you feel like you are a burden to your party. What in the hell do you think that does? Like, off of the context clues. Because I finished the boss and didn't know what the hell it was. Crash console? I mean... that is actually a thing that I didn't think of. I was running with NPCs. I doubt it would have worked. I forgot that was a mechanic. But, no, it causes the next AoE to come out of you. I saw it happen, apparently, and did not even see what was happening. Well, there's other ways to clear it than that, right? Like, I forget what it is, but... yeah, it causes the next AoE to come out of you. Well, yeah, I like the idea, because, I mean, it was in a raid earlier, but... like, given the clues, I was like, what does that mean? And from my point of view, it just looked like the cone came out of the boss because someone was standing behind the boss. And I took a bunch of extra ones, apparently because other people hit me, but I didn't see their markers. So I was thoroughly confused. That wasn't even the final boss of it. Can't be purged otherwise. I don't remember what that does, because I know it was, like, optional. Like, it's not like something you have to do. I remember hearing about it later, like, oh, that actually works? Shit, most people wouldn't be able to type /console in 5 seconds. Anyway. So we found the Golden City. Technically. Yeah, Misery. I kind of remembered it, but... increases damage taken and reduces healing. Okay, okay. See, that makes sense. Is it the same icon with the frowny faces? Because it seemed familiar. She prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. So, Wuk Lamat won. Mostly because everyone else dropped out. Or disqualified themselves. Not only your character like it was there. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the icon. Okay, okay. Yeah, this one, I'm like, at first I'm going, okay. I know there's one where you're supposed to get, like, next to each other. But I was like, well, this one, it says that you're a burden. Maybe I'm supposed to get away from my party. And the thing is, when they did the bubble attack, I was like, oh, it looks like it's coming out of me. Maybe that's what this is doing. That was the only time I figured that out. But I actually discounted it because the next one, it was the cone, and I didn't see it coming out of others. Which, I mean, I wouldn't see the cone coming out of me because I was facing the boss, and that cone was completely enveloping me, so... Yeah, that's bizarre. Let's talk about my parse. I'm the fucking tank. I don't need to parse shit. Shit, I probably was parsing harder than the rest of the team, DPS or not. The fucking NPCs are slow. Only does the cone once? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, for the cone, I had no idea that's what happened. It looked like it was the boss doing the cone, and it looked like, to me, it hit me 3 times. I don't know if that's just a tank problem because of positioning. I don't know. If that was DPS, I guess I would have noticed. But that's an asshole move to do only once. There's no way anyone's going to predict that's what it does. Yeah, see, I never saw the cone. Because mine was overlapped by whoever was behind the boss. But I also didn't see it coming out of the people that were on the sides, so I don't know. Hold on, I'm now curious enough. Watch, it's gonna be like completely obvious. Put my channel, make sure I'm muted. Man, who's this ugly fucker? Anyway. Video should be the current one. Yeah, alright. I'm settling this shit. Okay, there's the dungeon. Great. Okay, you said it's not... Okay, this is the final boss. Fuck that guy, too. That guy wasn't too bad. This is the guy. This is the asshole. There was my death on it. I was so mad. Alright. Okay. Let's see this shit. There we go. My camera's going to perfectly cover it. This is kind of awesome. So, immersion, AoE, no problem. Troublesome Tail. This is the one that does it. It occurs to be a nuisance to your party. That's what it was. So, he does the cone. And it triggers that. So I tried to read it. It was... Oh my god. No wonder I didn't fucking see it. Dude, hold on. That was just visual mess. Watch this shit. First one makes sense. It's got a cone. Boom. So, 1, 2, 3. Here it comes. Like, and watching a video of it, yeah, sure, I can kind of see it. When you're in the middle of the fight, and this is what you see? I mean, now that... It's funny that Wuk Lamat's like, whoa! That is a mess. That's a fucking mess. Yeah, I sat there and tried to read the tooltip too. Like, I actually moused over it and didn't have time to. Not that it was any help. Yeah. Yeah. But for the tank, this is what I saw. Like, now that I've got it paused, yeah, I can see my cone. But all I really saw was just this big fuck-off cone coming from what I assumed was the boss. I mean, the one coming from Wuk Lamat there should give it away. But I was a little more concerned with seeing what was happening to me and 2 stacks of Vuln hitting. So yeah, terrible design on this. We have seen this before. Yeah, it was a raid thing. Which is where this stuff belongs. Yeah, the fucking twins. The twins hit me. That's what happened. Pieces of shit. Get these elf kids out of my party. Was it a dungeon thing? Wait, which dungeon? I don't remember this at all. Maybe it did. I remember it from the Pandemonium raid. And there it was like super telegraphed, like you had like a parasite on you. Like you got like this parasite thing on you and it makes more sense. This, I have no idea why it just did that. Like there's no real visual feedback leading up to this telling you, you're about to AoE your party. Was it Amdapur hard? Squint. And that name does not ring any bells. I'm gonna have to look this up. Moth? No fucking moth in there, you're crazy. Oh, I do remember this thing. Akamoth? Hold on. What's that thing? Hacho. Oh, yes. I do remember him. To be fair, this one kind of screwed me up, too. The fuck? MechWarrior 5 OSD. Why is that next? Why is this a playlist? Whatever. I do remember. Yeah, it does like that shit. This thing fucked me up too. They need to figure out a way to telegraph this better, because you shouldn't know what a mechanic does and it still hits you like this. And just leaves you like, what just happened? I just fucking died. I probably went too far in the fight. See, I want difficulty in raids. That's great. Like, stuff that you actually, like, are expected to fail to the first time, that's great. In a dungeon? No. If you're paying attention and they give you a proper hint, you should see what the hell's happening. I'm not seeing this move. I do remember it on him, though. Do it, like, super early or something? Can't even tell. Is it optional? Yeah, anything that's hard mode was like an old school optional one. But the thing is, that's no longer how they do difficulty. Like, if you want to have crazy mechanics that you're expected to fail to, they should not be in the casual shit. Don't get me wrong, I can do raids, I can be dragged along through them, and some of them I even have no problem with, other ones I have more of a problem with. But seeing this kind of stuff in just like a leveling dungeon, yeah, that was a mess. I'm hoping we don't do more of that shit here. Yeah, they do take stuff from raids into dungeons, but they need to tone them down, make sure they are, like, obvious. Because the thing is, raids tend to not telegraph things. That's kind of what makes the raid difficulty what it is. You're expected to learn about it, you know, through attempts. A dungeon, you're supposed to kind of just be able to figure that shit out on the fly. Like, if something hits you once, you know, you won't ever get hit by it again. That kind of obvious stuff. Or at least if you're paying attention. Everyone knows there's people that will never see it. It did actually lead to a wipe. But... yeah, I did actually die on that first one. But, like, something else hit me. I forget what the hell even happened. But I was too busy trying to figure out what the hell happened. Like, why did I just take a bunch of stacks of Vuln? Like, you know, that... like, I was too distracted by that. Now, the final boss of that dungeon, yeah, that repeatedly killed me. That took me, like, 5 tries. Because it kept knocking me off the stage. Because there was, like, knockbacks into dodging, there was knockbacks into trying to plan to dodge, ones that where it looks like you have to use arm's length to tactically avoid certain knockbacks, but not all of them, because they happen faster than the cooldown is. Otherwise, you're going to get hit by a half-screen cleave that comes right after the knockback. And even getting knocked back to the correct side doesn't work, because then he immediately does the other half. So you have to stay in the middle, I guess. This much thought should not be put into a leveling boss, is my point. That shit was ridiculous. Like, I almost stopped playing the game. So, yeah, that... I'm really thinking they missed on that one. Other dungeons up to this point have been fine. But they just can't stay consistent with this shit, I swear. Which is weird, because the structure of the game is so consistent that it's a flaw, right? Like... you know, you can sit... like, I was sitting there going, wait, am I gonna get a second trial? I haven't had the second dungeon yet, you know. Like, I shouldn't be thinking in those terms. How fucked up is my gear? Not that bad. Guess I'll just continue this. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Should have ordered my food first. Fucking shit. I should probably do it before no one's delivering. Ugh. Hang on. Alright, let's see what we got. Probably just ordered from the same people I did last week. That shit was good. And it got here, like, stupidly fast. In fact, it was almost here too fast. Hell yes. Express reorder. Oh, that's what's up. I don't have to put in shit. Yeah, do that. Man, every now and then I love technology. Hopefully, I can actually track them, because this is the one that suddenly showed up at the door, and it was still saying that I have 45 minutes left to wait. But, we'll see. Hold on. Yeah, they're trying to say that the delivery's going to be 9:05, which is 8:09, so an hour away. I can guarantee it's not, though, because this place is literally around the corner from me. Alright. This is going to be a disaster, but it's fine. I'm here for it. Can't be any worse than the dungeon. Are we about to have a red wedding? No, everyone's like friends now, so, well, except her brother. That lizard guy is not happy. And congratulate you on Wuk Lamat's victory in the right of succession. It is nice that we actually saw a limit to his strength, though. I was afraid he was going to be like, you know, anime villain number 8 million who can just one-shot everybody until the predetermined time that he loses. It's our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Honestly though, I was at the start kind of hoping that Wuk Lamat would not succeed. I thought that would have been like an interesting story. Is sometimes it's okay to fail. God knows I could learn that lesson, as evidenced by the last hour of bitching. But that would have been an interesting take. To have the protagonist not succeed, you know. But no, she won. So just to recap, her brother tried to solo a task, a combat trial, and lost, and then attacked the Elector. So he was disqualified. The one with the ambition. The bully was defeated in single combat before, and he was disqualified by the Elector because he had political hopes on him because it was from his hometown. So he never even got a chance. And he then helped Wuk Lamat. And then she recruited her other brother, this guy. I'm forgetting names, they're all weird. Who threw in with her because he finally admitted she's just the better one for the job. So she was the only one left. Succeeded the trial, we found the city, but it's locked. At least for now. She's going to be told the nature of it after the coronation. There we go. We're up to date. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? No. Close the door. Roll credits. We're done here. I like that I'm still wearing this ridiculous outfit, even though I'm just, like, hanging out in my in-room. Haven't properly thanked you. Head tilt. Yep. And my sister was able to realize her potential as a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Really, I should have been Dawn Servant. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Honestly, though, making the main character, or like making the player character a head of state is a terrible idea. Star Wars The Old Republic seemed to regret that immediately. I don't know, I played all the expansions back to back. Maybe it was a little longer than that. Wuk Lamat did all the work. You know, mostly. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamat. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will finally take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Oh, fuck no. I ain't gonna help govern Lizard and Cat Town. Fuck off. While making no mention of me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Didn't decide immediately. My sister will broach matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you can continue to assist Lamat or not is up to you. It is not up to me. Y'all know that. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Wow, what a loser. You become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by your side. I can't believe the plot of this is seriously, you know, step-siblings. And thus it arrived. My Grubhub? No, it's not. It's not here. Oh, the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension. That makes more sense.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
Oh, I hope I can pause this.
It's starting.
Stompy, stompy.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Bet I haven't seen that motherfucker once. What's up in flashback?
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Chill out, guys. We're only halfway through the expansion. Some shit's about to happen.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
There's no way they can hear her if she's speaking that way.
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
That is a Final Fantasy IX concept, I guess, huh?
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
I'm guessing they didn't show up. Oh no, they're there.
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
It is so weird that he's just there.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
I had to check that for a second.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
She's got a hat penis. Oh, anime intro version of the theme song.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person.
I had a feeling this was coming. I had a feeling this was coming.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
The other person of the Dawn Servant is going to be Lise.
Yeah.
Oh, she's dead. Nope, order's on the way. Well, shit, they actually updated it this time.
My father led Tulihiolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
She does not have much confidence in her head game, apparently. I think I misread that.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
But cool Jaja. Wait, no, that's probably not it.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
That makes much more sense. My idea is more fun, though. She probably should have run this past him earlier. No, shoots her.
Are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
It tells me the delivery's on the way, but not how long to expect it. This is so weird. The tracker isn't showing where they are. And they're literally like 5 minutes away from me, so I should probably just be ready to run over and grab it, but...
But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna go AFK. This food should be like right here. I think I hear him actually. I know, it sucks to do this right in the middle of this, but I think I hear him. So, I discovered the secret of the hidden, Grubhub. Apparently, the person that delivers from the place that I order from, is like around the corner, is not actually with Grubhub. They have their own delivery. So, I don't know. It's very confusing. But, like, they actually sent me two text messages saying, like, it was coming, and I'm like, why'd I get two? One of them was from the delivery driver. Very weird. Anyway. Hell yeah. And now I can set this shit to automatic. Alright. Now we got us a stream.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh, a bunch of people clapped. I guess that means we change our entire way of governing. That's how democracy works.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Wish I missed the fucking dungeon. Low point of the expansion so far.
Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Well, the bosses didn't cause me a problem. The people that made the bosses caused me a problem by existing.
Both my
parents made a mistake.
have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Oh yeah.
Of course you knew.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. It's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
So wait, he was faking it that one time when he listened to the other head.
The head of reason is no longer with us.
The Stingray pissed me off, but you have to remember, I was tanking. The AoEs was just a giant mess. I could not figure out what was going on.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work.
Why is his head being held up right then? It should be all slumped down and shit.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
How the fuck did the one die but not the other? Did they not share organs or something?
Though not quite to the original script.
His head is moving around.
Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
I mean, brain death is hardly a thing. If you keep the brain, like, full of the stuff it needs to live, it's going to keep on trucking. It's going to be an incoherent mess and probably run for president, but, you know, like, it'll function. Like, that's what a coma is. I think. I don't know. And the rest of the body just keeps trying to live. That's why death is typically just like, you know, massive organ failure of one kind or another. I don't think you can really die from the brain itself. I mean, if it becomes damaged, obviously. Like, physically damaged. Oh, man. 2 wasn't bad. 2 was the reflection one. That wasn't bad. 3 was nonsense. I hated that one. That thing was way too complicated for a leveling dungeon. Like, I could see what was happening. It was just... Yeah, the ring out was all that got me. The one time it ringed me out, I didn't even see that it had put down the little blue circle. Because it put it behind us. So from then on, I spent the entire fight just head on a swivel looking across the entire arena. It was terrible. The ring out followed by the 1-2 punch. Even if I predicted the right one, I couldn't get to the other side in time because it knocked me into a corner, because there's no way I could get knocked into the middle. It would just knock me off. Which means, apparently, in order to do that properly, you're supposed to sit there and save your arm's length for that one and only that one. Meaning you now have to make a decision after it started that based on its other animation. It's way too much for a leveling dungeon. It would have been fine in a raid. I take that back. In a raid, half the fucking raid would go flying off the ring. It wouldn't have been okay. Oh, it took me like 5 tries. I was seriously about to just stop playing for a few hours. Like, do something else and come back to it, because I was getting that mad. I was mad after. Shit. I wish the food got here a little earlier so I could have eaten during all that, but oh well. Bourbon chicken. Everyone here in town does this differently. This is the good way. I'm gonna shovel some in real quick. Unfortunately, I think we just went through the voice budget for the next couple hours, so we might be in trouble. Head of Reason was very wise to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as a rite of succession. Shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. So yeah, during that initial duel with the king, whatever the fuck his name is, I don't know a single person's name in this, and I'm fine with that. He was about to do his big attack, and then he acted like the Head of Reason told him not to. Because he was like, oh, right. I guess he was faking all that. Bittersweet celebration to be sure. I'm glad that Wuk Lamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning. But Wuk Lamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuk Lamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? I'm just waiting for her to turn into a horrible dictator now. The second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Toliolol is bright indeed. Then disaster strikes. So good. Make Mamuk great again. That's a problem. It was never great. Yeah. Honestly, Mamuk was really good. I actually really liked that section.
Changes in the air. And it's
Hell yeah.
all because of our little firebrand.
I can eat. Entertain me, video game.
Father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
I was hoping that they would tell us why he was the way he was. Now, honestly, he was a bit overboard, but, you know. It was still good. Uh-oh. I had to look at the replay to see what happened. That's not good. On-trail orchestration, of course. Wuk Lamat has surely come into her own, has she not? Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by a nomination of Kawana as fellow Dawn servant. I had a feeling they were going to do something along those lines. The whole two-head thing kind of seemed to go that way. Sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. He knew far worse. Kawana completed every feat except for the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuk Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Toliolol will prosper under their care. Yep. Next great empire. Storyteller's excuse for bullies, kind of. Little bit. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, bullies do what they do because they can get away with it. That's the main thing. The most realistic part of the bully is that when he got his ass kicked, yeah, exactly. That's the most realistic part of it. Now, having the whole, you know, like 10 million dead babies thing, you know, yeah, okay, sure. That's a little messed up. I don't see where that justifies all the crazy shit you did. Or the people you almost killed directly. So, yeah. Some of it's a little... I can see you all perfectly from up there. Congratulations, you do not need glasses. It's an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Told you, no titles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't justify him, and it shouldn't have. But you at least get an answer as to why he was doing it, or like what his motivation was. It wasn't a very good one, but, you know. I do think that his entire personality changes a bit too easily. I mean, even Cypher's still an asshole for the rest of the game. Sorry, trying to... Once I get a bite, it's hard to not. I figured he was either going to come around or... You know, it would be a situation where he suddenly saves the day or something like that. The way they did it was alright. I'm not too worried about it. And don't get me wrong, I don't like bullies. My entire school career was kind of just non-stop. Okay, which bully are we going to deal with this time? Kind of where I got my stubborn streak from. Everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. What an ugly family. I'd like you to call me Lamatil. Well, Lama T. Lama who? I don't know. I'll try to pronounce that correctly. I'm just gonna call you Llama. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. Right, llama fucker. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it'd be my honor to call you llama whatever. Consider this your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. I'd be embarrassed. I mean, look at this fucking group. Jesus. So lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Can you wait for me here? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's sealed. I'm sure there's something horrible inside. So, would you join me? I've just picked up my food, you furry bitch. Fine, I'll shovel some in and join me. Wow. Meet me outside the Winged Walk. Man, wings kind of sound good. Terrible when you're eating, enjoying it, and going, man, this other food also sounds good. Fellas, if you're a girl... Hold on, wait, what? I can't get past your first line. Your girlfriend, that's a beholder roll rendition. Oh, God. I don't know about... I wouldn't say they have a Disney eye, but... Anytime I see fellas now, all I can think is, hey fellas, is it gay? And then, yeah. My favorite part of that joke is anything can follow. Anything. She'll always be Wuk Lamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Fun with Wuk Llama fucker. Lamati? Yeah, pretty much. I don't believe I saw Kitten Ram in attendance, did you? I saw him die. Oh wait, that was a cutscene. I wasn't supposed to know that in character. No, I didn't. That's the west, huh? There was a patch, yeah. I don't know what it did. I didn't see any patch notes. Probably a minefield of spoilers. I'm sure that they have it all marked, but... First stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack. Wuk Evo and Mablu should be there. Oh yeah, they're making Viper Evo. Apparently it was too busy. That's a quick change. I wish I had tried it now. So are they changing Pictomancer too? Closest. Like, I actually know nothing of Viper aside from the fact that it goes from True Swords to Double Blade. Pictomancer is hilariously overpowered. I saw something where it was like they're patching it so that you don't have to disable one of your own buffs to get a DPS boost. So it sounds glitched. Try and click the big guy. Dawn's over Wuk Lamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. Still the same old me. Honestly, Summoner shouldn't be that high damage. It's so fucking easy. Alright, then I shall forgo formalities. I cannot, your Dawn Servant, to disrespectful address you without your due title. Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. I ain't been told that before. Damn, that's good. For helping Wuk Lamat become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn Servant's ascension prevents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Oh no. Wonderful plan. No, my first big undertaking as a merchant. Do you like the sound of a sale? As long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. You will be. So good to see all of you again. Wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Raids and Feet of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. But because they were optional, like which one to do first, we can't say which one was first. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the Right of Succession before I fully understood its importance. You've given me a taste for celebrating culture. I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer. In Zactoral, for instance. Always you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. And they have no better instructor. Sure to bring Kawana as well. Duties of Dawn as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuk Lamat will visit soon. You have to excuse us. Haven't seen some French fucker around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow, long, pointy ears. May I match that description with a weapon sealer in Bayside Bevy. The company of a moblin and a pair of Yakhoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Oh yeah, that's right, it's on this level. Wuk Lamat, Dawn Servant. Honor us with your presence. Rice wound up on my leg. How the fuck? Anyway. Thank you for coming. And the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel. Congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. We who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of his day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Walwar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is as much your city as it is anyone's. Glad to see you hale and whole. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Yay. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's a Tuliolol I want for you all. That should be a slogan that rhymes. Promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything that I can to bring you the same happiness to the bandits in Kuzamauka as the Yakhoi of Cherwagar. Sultan, I won't forsake them. I won't forsake those names, though. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Cherwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Excuse me. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is at the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. I find Hunmu Haruk, or Rook. 2 R's starting a name is wrong. Mr. Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. William Sands, thank you. That thumbs up never looks right. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember this will always be your home too. The goblin's so fucking happy. What variety of foods and flavors they have here. Must be sure to bring some home for the others. Must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuk Lamat. I'd say, more than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Wonder how he knows that. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. He's looking for him right now with those 2 weird fucking eyes of his. By the way, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. Called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. His promise was noticeably absent as well. I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. I thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. Come visit us anytime. I think I found everyone I can find. Let's return to the others. I don't know, I think this is a neat way to get us introduced to everyone in this setting. Apparently a lot of people don't like Wuk Lamat. I think she's fine. I think her character is functioning just fine, and that's causing issues because people don't understand that's the point. It also feels like people are complaining about primarily the first half of this game, or this expansion. I'm sure it changes gears here. I don't know what to, but it's going to change. Yeah. That's what a lot of complaints are. And it's like, dude, if you're this role in the story, you would undo just about any story from happening. And the worst part is, I was initially afraid something dumb would happen, like, you know, some kind of an injury or something that would explain why you're suddenly dealing with much more mundane stuff. You know, you go from like fighting a space bird at the end of the universe to this. A lot of people can't comprehend that. Yes, it's like, just because you have done greater things doesn't mean that you should just stop doing things unless they are greater. I was afraid they were going to, like, injure the character or do something like, oh, your Aether is fucked up and you're not as strong as you used to be, or something along those lines, and they haven't done that. And I'm very glad. Because it gives a neat dynamic. There's rumors that Galul Jajah may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer a Dawn Servant. I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Well, you're back. Interval was just regaling us with stories from Lamat about when they were little. Did they do that in Heaven's Word? Oh yeah, they strip you of the echo or whatever, but you never really get like a feeling of that. Like, there's never any real effect that had. Other than you go and seek out a dragon, I guess? I don't know. I never quite understood the meaning of that story choice. It was like during the patch quest, right? Yeah. What a waste of a character. How many Scions and Scion adjacent characters would you sacrifice to get Mo and Brita back? Right, yeah. Well, they were always kind of nebulous on what the blessing actually did. Right? Because initially it was supposed to be, oh, the blessing of light is what lets you see telegraphs. It's the echo. You know, it's all that stuff. And they kind of didn't stick with that. Trying to take Hori Boulder from us. I wouldn't give up Hori Boulder. I haven't seen him in forever, but I wouldn't give him up. Now, Kryl over there. So what exactly was a blessing supposed to be? I know it shielded us during the ultimate fight. And it kept us from getting tempered, right? Or was that the echo? Because we still don't get tempered after. Shit, they forgot tempering was a thing, I think. Last time I even heard a reference to that was, Stormblood. Well, no, that's right, because we had this conversation. They put it on the radio. From the corruption of one's aether. Right, okay. She can cast that shit unlimited times a day. I don't know. She's from the ancient past. She might be far back enough that cantrips are still limited. That was a later thing. Actually, 3.5 it was limited still. That was Pathfinder that made them unlimited. Okay. That's a lot of food. What the what? The story about the taco? It's basically clean when I found it. No, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Self-reporting. Yeah. The little Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. Also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. Not sure what you meant by it, but I assume you do. Yeah, fucking... Dude, the theme out here is just amazing. Oh, people are terrible editors. I won't claim to be a good one. Honestly, I don't mind the way anything's played out so far. I'm trying to think if there's anything I really objected to, and not really. Most of the plot has been, you know, servicing something. Oh my god, I've got so many notifications. Go away. Actually, my niece is kind of sick. I should probably actually check in on that at least. Yeah, that dungeon. Story-wise, it was fine. Jesus. I see a Facebook update, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, she just went through surgery. I should see how she's doing. Let's post some pictures about snail tables. I think she's fine. I think she's alright. Snables, yes. Music of the dungeon? I don't think I even noticed the music. What was that thing? Hold on, now I hardly ever really notice music. I need to hear it. Couldn't hear it over my own bitching. Yeah. Alright, let's see it. Good excuse to grab my food. It does open on a bunch of dead babies. That is very true. I've had songs do that before. Okay, that progression is familiar. I'm expecting 2 more notes to go down after it, like do 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 do. But it's not doing the last 2 notes. I don't know. At least it's not just a Dawn Trail theme again. So one thing I hate about 14 is that every expansion, you just hear the theme music of the expansion a lot. Go on, Mystery Dungeon. Could be. I never played those. I hear good things, but my Pokemon interest is like so small. I was not prepared for the dead baby cave. Oh man, then someone like goes and spoils the head of Reason's dead. I should stop reading. 8 melodies? I mean, that would absolutely get me going, but I didn't spot that. Oh yeah, Pollyanna does it. Fucking runaway rice here. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. 8 melodies is in both, yeah. 8 melodies was different though. That was the one that was like, pick a melody as simple as you please. Yeah, it was originally in 1, but it's also in Earthbound. This is not it. That's the, it's not the correct one. There it is. Is this how they played it? I don't remember. I know this is like how you discover it, but... I think most people know it from Earthbound better. Which, I mean, you know, hearing it in one thing works better. Yeah, this is the better one. It's like way more expanded. I don't think they had this full version in 1, did they? It's a little different. Yeah, it's actually very different. He's such a good boy. Yeah, that's a... Man, talk about a fucking game right there. Yeah. Yeah. It's a different song. But they call it the same thing. Because it's still the same concept. Well, they're not using it to weaken Gygas, I guess. I don't think they ever approached that in Earthbound. I've touched Mother 3. I've seen a few videos on it. I never actually played it, though. Not like, you know, seriously. Shit. Yeah. I've heard it's amazing. Oh, it's a thing. I've seen a good bit of it, actually. I think I forgot most of the plot, but yeah. I never actually played through it. Anyway. Got sidetracked there. Didn't rush on our account. Man, what are you talking about? I was like watching YouTube and shit.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Voice is sweet.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Do we even get a choice here, I wonder?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here.
I mean, I can teleport around the world, so...
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh, I can teleport to another world.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Fuck yeah.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Sure it is.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
The end? Okay.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Ow.
Thank you.
I used that joke already today.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation...
I'm just going to interject here because my fortune cookie has something to say.
To find some hints.
September is a time for growth and self-improvement. There you go.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
I'm not.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's HAL Labs.
We're friends to the end, you hear me?
Eldritch Horror Kirby. All right. So you guys over the bridge lies Zactoral. Have your permit, right? Packed and ready. No last minute stops me before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dog and servant may have scarred me for life. Yet more cutscenes. Meanwhile, in the depths of the worst dungeon ever made. So you found himself some keystones there. Why didn't it do that when we did it? Oh wait, it did. Yeah, we did get this far. we should probably at least put some fucking guards on this shit. I mean, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all, but... This is the gate to the Golden City. A few decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What I discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Okay, so... just to recap. Meteors fell in this area. There's this city way beneath ground that's sealed. If we haven't already fought X-Death, I'd be fully expecting him in here. To think that Tonko would be entrusted with its safekeeping. I know that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones. There it is. We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yeah, the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. Liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. What the fuck do I do with this thing? It's working! Is some there can hear me? Uh-oh. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. At last the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, are you the guardian of the city's great power? Sure. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Oh god. Are we terraforming? That's so. Ugh. Maybe you shouldn't smile anymore.
Foolish honky!
Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Together, huh? You're about to get turned on. Yeah. Man, with those eyes pointing everywhere, you'd think you'd see it coming. Useless tools cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Got to open the fucking door to the Promised Land, or whatever, the Golden Land from Zelda. This is how we wind up with a dark world. Ready to get underway? Sure, why not? The actual agent of the Asians? I highly doubt it. It's like, no way that's working. Present your travel pass to that guard. Let's be off. You don't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zactoral is a wonder in its own right. I mean, yeah, this deal never works out for the person that's about to open the door to the mysterious voice promising power. I mean, it just doesn't. Okay, depart all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Wuk Lamat herself. My apologies. If you would just wait here a moment. Are we going to fucking Brooklyn? Yeah, we're like just leaving. This'll be fine. Are we going back to Ishgard? Turns out there's just another bridge that goes like halfway across the planet. Arizona, yeah. Pretty much.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse.
It's when you're in the dead of night.
Crust, vast deposits of ceruleum.
Still looks cool. Desert at night is fine.
Embracing this opportunity,
oh shit, it is just like the Wild West.
Driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad? God damn.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Why would we do that? They look scary as shit. The fuck? Dude, that thing's not working again? We must be losing internet at some point and I'm not noticing. That's the only time this happens. Fuck. Sitting here like fucking with this thing, I got dodging AoEs and shit. I fixed it just as you did that. There it is.
Good morning, ma'am. And isn't it a lovely morning? Up yours, Benoit!
It's funny because they both start with N. Jordan Ronique? What the hell? Did you just proposition him? Great, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need you, you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting has proven bothersome work. I haven't seen many running around. Then again, you are on Balmung, so... that could be a difference right there. Usually they're so docile, but the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy. Much has changed since I was last here. Yeah, but I mean, like, you still see them in the capital cities and shit. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Oh, the other city? That makes more sense. It's well traveled if you look. It's not only the Runique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. Merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see both of you. See you both on Runique for a safer trip. Offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. I am the wildlife. The Ronique! The Ronique! I guess it's where we're going faster, and I don't give a shit. We left now, waiting for the Ronique would be faster than waiting, and then walking. Okay, I get it. Be back on the road before you know it. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. Small town nearby, we can pass the time there. Meanwhile, totally all behind us is just a giant fireball. It's a giant mushroom cloud going on. Man, bring the Runique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and the troublemakers, eh? I'm planning on joining them. What are you talking about? I'll blend right in. Smack this. Aw, it's not quite the same. Last time I was here, there's a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh, man. I think we're on a countdown to a howdy.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Place is kind of dope looking. Hey, you!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Sound like a threat.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious.
Said runt.
Shaloni,
Runt.
but it can be had if each man does
missed
the
that
right
one.
thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
I think he may be villainous.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Of course Estinian's here. Why would he not be?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Wait, which one?
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
That voice does not seem to fit that guy.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
And he's gone.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I do suddenly look very out of place in this outfit.
Expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural.
The sun's rising.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular.
Just seeing what there is to see.
Wherever the wind blows, huh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
You didn't pay me shit. What the fuck?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but surprisingly delicious.
You got paid?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
You guys got Zenny? See, I don't know if there... Oh, yeah, there's an 8th right here, so should be good. No, I mean, shit, we gotta fix this up. There we go. Much better. Now we're perfectly at home. At least no one was hurt. Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, the simplest way to settle differences. As most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kawana, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I'll kick their ass too. I don't give a shit. I'll go GTA in this bitch. Well, I guess more Red Dead Redemption, but... Oh, hell yeah. That's what the fuck is up. Posters and shit. Oh, this place is great. Oh, wait, there's no rooms up here? Seems weird. Like, that is like a rule, man. You go upstairs and that's where all the rentable rooms are. Like, I seriously just want to look around this town. This place is fucking awesome. I ain't doing shit. Zachary doesn't do anything reckless. Oh, he will. What are you looking at? Someone who better not drop the soap. What's your business? Come to pay someone's bail, or perhaps you're here to file a complaint? I like to complain about paying the bail on someone. I will say I had no idea that there would be a full-on Western town in here. I'm so glad I had this outfit just ready to go. I'd like to think the Sableness has arrived with Ronique by now. I'll go on and check. If you still want to have a look around, be my guest. It's a full fucking area. Holy shit. You gonna pick just any old tuna? Has to be ripe. Has to be fresh. Nothing goes in these crates unless it's absolutely perfect. But I'm not in there. It's weird. Jesus. Dude's doing burnouts and shit in the saloon. Fuck. I guess I've seen enough. Awesome town, love it. Nina Ho. Is that Ash? Not sure what it is. It's like leaves. Is it dust? Hard to say. Oh, weather is dust storms. Yeah, there you go. If you have a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. Got so many coming and going, I can scarcely keep track of who's performing next. But I can't go inside. Damn, this music. Hell yeah. Right? This is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. Makes for fewer complications. Friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. There's been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use the Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshanuizi Springs. Fuck these names. It's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamako and his fellows are doing what they can. They reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. Got anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Looks got the fucking soul edge over here. Oh, it's a scythe. Okay, yeah, I've seen this outfit a few times. It doesn't look as good on a guy. Just saying. Saddle up. Friend seems to know the way. I won't bother giving you directions. Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing does not look comfortable at all. The First time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Seeing as there's no saddle, we're just riding on a fucking buffalo here. Continue to be struck by how much Shalani has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Your reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to nopal attenders, not just for the water in their stems, mind. Fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? I'd find some water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. Eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Fuck me. It's a discussion for another time. We're here. I don't know, man. We might be seeing that Lapis Canyon. Used to have new polys growing. I don't even know what that is. Type of cactus the cactuars are based on. Really? Okay. Damn, I look fucking cool as shit with this outfit. I don't know why I don't wear this more often. Granted, it mostly looks awesome because I'm in the right area. Now then. Shishinwazy Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hootsatawi. Hootsatawi? Jesus Christ. Surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Station on the eastern side of town. There should still be more time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to my old friend of my mentor. Flatlands. Oh, okay, yeah. My auntie is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without giving her a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. How you doing, Super Bio? In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I swear I've heard this before. Blue-haired Chitona, huh? It's a mad dog tenant. I know, right? I got the fucking boiler door underneath of it. Travelers, stop talking to me for a while, would you? Give me something to get all the goddamn screams out of my head. Wow. You yella? Drop the back over a matter of $80. I have not seen 3 in a while. I have good memories of watching it, though. It's where I just watched these sheets, and then the wind had to go and kick up more dirt. I mean, that's where you live, man. This is dirt. Everything's dirt. Okay, this zone might be my favorite so far. I mean, for obvious reasons, man. This is just cool as shit. Blue-haired Chitona. Well, gee, I think that's who I'm supposed to talk to. CP Dustball. Holy fuck. I'm Iate, I assume that is? Could be an I. Who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness it is. Aaronville, yes. Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. What are you talking about? He's fucking beautiful now. I can fucking say that. I don't give a shit. It's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3? Suppose it all starts to get a bit hazy after a while living as long as we do. This is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Leshipia. Ooh, no wonder he changed his name. Ella, what now? Alright. I was born Lenishipia. Lenishipia? Jesus. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given this was a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. No. I can't pronounce your real name, but I'm going to use it anyway. Homecoming. I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kua again. That ain't gonna happen. I can't pronounce any of this shit. He's the finest archer I know. Eleni Shipia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with a bow, too, even among the Chitona. Oh, no. Well, that ain't it. Oh, yes, this. I cannot spell that to save my life, but it sounds lovely. Yeah. What is this shit? Mr. Peaceful. What the fuck is Rez going on about? Couldn't compare to Cassio, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. Yeah, whatever he sees on Twitter, pretty much. And there's been a few things that I actually learned from him first, so I can't say anything. It's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. It's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Yeah, like not to read Twitter. Yeah, right. Twitter can be fun, but Jesus Christ. Like, ever since they've stopped, well, stopping. Like, the amount of just random porn on there and stuff, like, there's no way I would open that app in public. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Thrall lit a fire in her. Even after that guy was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? Oh yeah, there's so many bots. I mean, they've basically just stopped all the protections. It's really terrible. Like, Twitter was always kind of a cesspit in its own right, but Jesus, it's so much worse now. No matter how many times you asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. It was real, and we found it. You found it? It's part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. I shall be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Oh no. Damn it. Hold on. It's always muted. There we go. Getting fucking knocked over at the end. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving me my best to whatever the fuck. Help? Need help. Did the building ask for help? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Go running up there like he's gonna do something. The zone chat is just full of "Can I get a yeehaw?" with about 5 people yelling yeehaw. Good shit. Actually, a moment where I can be like, no, seriously, look at the chat. That's good shit. Let's cover that back. I don't trust it. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. You have to help. I've been robbed. Namika, Wuk Lamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Taryn. Wait, what? Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. He just dark side everybody. Or flood of shadow, whatever. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say that this is Wuk Lamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Damn. Going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Yeah, what the hell are you gonna do? Whatever. Lucky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed him to the old woman to the dogs. Draw, motherfucker. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, hey, look, a tank. I'll be sure to ignore you. Damn it, he died before I could get all out. I ain't dodging. Meat and meat is now active. Reminds me, I never really did get that far into Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a shame, I love that game. Red Dead Redemption 2 is fantastic. It really is. Did you play the first one? Because you'll get more out of it if you did, but it's hard to track down the first one now. First one was a fucking work of art. And I hear people say that 2 is even better at points, so... Yeah. Like, 2 is a prequel to 1, but, like, it's one of those games where you'll see a character and just go, oh, shit, I know who that is, you know? Thank you, I don't know what you would have done without you. Bleed, probably. And it managed to get away, but I know where they're headed. It's not a sequel to Gun, no. It's yeah, Red Dead Revolver. It's like a spiritual thing. I mean, it's not even like directly connected to Red Dead Revolver, I don't think. I don't think anything is direct. I don't think like the towns or anything are the same. Yeah, same developer, that's it. I mean, it's just GTA as a Western, but it really fucking works. It really does. The horses are so much more interested than the cars. The guns are cooler. Like, one thing that gets me is that the revolvers, if it's not dual action, you actually have to hit the button to cock it first, then shoot it. It feels so different. The online's incredible too, except it's open PvP and easily ruined. Thankfully, there's a mod you can install. Any mod, really. But the common one is a title skip mod that just strips out the Rockstar logo and all that shit. And that is enough to keep you from playing with a vast majority of people, and you get put into a very small pool of other players. So you're pretty much playing online with no one else there. Which just turns it into a giant sandbox with your created character. Very, very much an improvement. But yeah, I wish to God they would make Red Dead Redemption 1 playable somewhere. Like, if you can track that down somehow, still worth playing. 100% worth playing. but it is stuck on like 360 and PS3, I believe. I don't think it's been on anything else. And 2 is just a great game. I mean, it's like a huge step forward, but they're also kind of banking on your nostalgia of 1, or at least like knowledge of like the plot and the characters and all that stuff, and like knowing what happens, you know. Redemption's on Switch? Is it really? That's good. I wish they'd put it on PC. You might be able to emulate it. I don't know. I don't know if PS3 emulation can handle Red Dead Redemption. I have no idea. Yeah, oh man, if you could actually mod that version, that'd be incredible. Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuk Lamat. Let's see, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Wuk Lamat crowned next dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. Told her as much of my plans to return home to Usalami? Usalami. Yeah, Infinite on Discovery. Yeah. Yeah. Played that a few years back when I had my 360 hooked up. Infinite on Discovery was actually really good. Like, better than it should have been. Not really. I don't care. I like it. Dinner. Yeah. I'd forgotten about that scene until you linked it years back. She gave me the bracelet so I might always remember our time together. Now, the main thing I remembered about that game was, like, I was in the I think I was in the second to last dungeon of the game and realized, oh shit, you can level up your skills. I played through the whole game with everything at base level. It was rough. I don't know how I did it. I was just like, man, these skills don't scale well. Not realizing that I wasn't leveling them up. I just missed the menu or something. Everything to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. Would have let them take every coin to my name if only they'd left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Oh, come on. Do I not get to call them varmints? This sucks. I'm gonna knock them senseless. It's what Wuk Lamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I mean, 1, I'm not in harm's way. 2, no, this is gonna be fun. I can assure you no harm will come to us. I understand your methods can be brutal. I'm a fucking Dark Knight. But it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come too, just to proceed and be sure everything proceeds as it should. Wait, they made an HD remaster of what game? Infinite on Discovery? What was that on? Oh, Star Ocean 4. I was about to say. Yeah, Star Ocean 4, ugh. I was about to say, I would have heard about that. Oh, to say, I can see why Wuk Lamat put so much faith in you both. I do enjoy violence. Yeah, Star Ocean 3 was a trash fire. She'll be safer in town, and with Yate there, she'll be to keep an eye on her. We have nothing to worry about. Why do I have to go back? That was bad. Everyone told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. That's what that music means. Cover that bracelet. I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Wuk Lamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. Doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Oh, they're gonna be. Comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. No. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. That makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I'm pretty strong. What's your power level? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Save the star. It's a bold claim to make. Actually, it's more like I saved all of reality, but you know, whatever. True, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. That the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating? I can let the Dustwatch you know if you like. Keep him out for now. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Oh no. I know Pat's like way ahead. You modded someone for spoiling a piece of the game. What? Oh shit. That's fucked up. Put it in emote mode, then spoiled. Holy shit. Is it like a new mod or something? Yeah, but still, I've seen people do that shit in streams. Where they, like, they put it into emote mode, and then they're like, well, I'm the only one that can talk. I get to say something clever. And then they basically undo the entire point of putting it in emote mode. I've actually seen that exact thing happen, now that I think about it. Seems the bandits have... the bland bandits have claimed this place for themselves. The second you looked in there, awesome. How's he doing? Oh no. Holy shit, I can only imagine how mad Pat got. Holy shit. Made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed? Because they're in on it. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it would prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you're going to have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Oh, do I have to stealth? Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, Final Fantasy XIV is one of his big games that he personally enjoys, so... You know. Can't say I'm horribly, surprised by that. No bandits. The bandits will not notice you here. Okay. No longer sheriff in this town. Well, he has a lot of mods now. More than he used to. Every now and then I see people and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe that one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Yep, they're on the take. Who knew? Oh, wait, I did. Ooh, Aetherite. Or, Ether of Current, rather. Out of my way, fucks. Why am I using this? This is me being stealthy. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, little sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you back, all back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all. You tell him you can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Great, another burn-named villain. I do like the new animations for Blood Spiller and all, when they're powered up. Bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, sir. Please, I'm sorry. Okay, no gunshot. I reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. Let's retreat for now. Why? You able to learn anything? The leader's a man of the Dust Watch. I explain what these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Should have hear anything else of note. Takoa. That's a boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. It totally would. Ubute's the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people will believe him. I mean, I could still take him. Might have a plan. Small settlement to the southeast of here. I am not even trying to say it. Luwatenin Yawawas. Fuck you. Lua. We're calling that shit Lua. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Type into Microsoft Sam. I even have Microsoft Sam. I imagine I do. Damn it, doesn't say the name of it. Wait, yeah, it does. Luwatenin. Shit. I'm sure that there's something you can plug it into online. Hold on. No. Okay, that is not what I want to look up. Text to speech. There we go. Is it just a normal one? Man, this ain't gonna be good. Hold on. It's got Microsoft Sam. Yeah. There we go. We got soy. What the fuck? Alright. Hold on. We gotta... Oof. Lu wa ten in ya. Ya wa Jesus. Alright. I'm sorry. We need to... That's it. That's exactly what he said. Yeah. That's exactly how I said it. Yeah, I had it right. I do it with a C64 speech synthesizer. Like they did for Wipeout XL. E-17 bomber. Dr. Spates. Wait, what? That one I'm not recognizing. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah. I had a friend that had those cactuses. Oh no. Sound blaster, text-to-speech operator. Jesus. Rolls off the tongue. What we got here?
Okay, now we gotta move on, but let me introduce the IntelliVoice voice synthesis module. What the fuck is that? Well, it makes your games talk. Yeah, now at the time, the idea of having voices in video games was a new thing. But unfortunately, only a few games were...
I've never seen one of those, by the way.
B-17 Bomber.
Mattel Electronics presents B-17 Bomber.
B-17 Bomber.
B-17 Bomber.
Fuck the game, let's try Bomb Squad.
Mattel Electronics presents Bomb Squad.
Bomber.
Dr. Spateslow, my creative labs, please enter your...
Oh my god.
K-E-V-I-N. Hello Kevin, my name is Dr. Spateslow. I am here to help you. Say whatever is in your mind freely. Our conversation will be kept in strict confidence.
That's a voice you can trust.
Will be wiped off after you leave, so tell me about your problems. Can you say all the things that Microsoft Sam can't say? Forget about me, I am more concerned of you. Say soy sauce, soy sauce.
Is that why soy was on there?
Say bling bling. Say Wasteman, Wasteman.
Wasteman?
No, let's change the subject. You were telling me about something else.
Oh, it's a helicopter sound. Okay.
Your other interests. I hate Microsoft, Sam. What if others hate you? I don't care, Microsoft Sam. Do you wish to be able to care, Microsoft Sam sex? Ivory, why don't you ask me to say something? Say help may come as a disguise.
What? Alright, I get the idea. Microsoft Sam sucks. Retrieve the bracelet without conflict. That won't be done barging in through the front door. God damn it. We have to we'll avail ourselves of Yee-hee-hee Saya. Yee-hee-hee Saya. I'm pretty sure that Michael Jackson has said that before. Dragon-like creatures live in the South America. Oh my god. They've got to be doing this shit on purpose now. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. A few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We then lure the Yee-hee-hee-sia into the bandit's hideout. Fucking hell, dude. Yee-hee-hee-sia. It's actually Sia at the end. So it's Yee-hee-hee-sia. There's no way that they aren't doing all this to mess with people that read aloud on streams. That's all I can think. Because I know that's a thing. Oh, man. While they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Great, picking up poop. What are you saying? Thanks. Say anything. I did not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these three pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Fucking Triceratops out here. Oh yeah, I do have the behemoth. Fuck. There they are. Yee-hee-hee-sia. Jesus Christ. They're just pterodactyls, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That fucking meteor came in and said yee-hee-hee-sia and wiped all you out. Grab some poopy. Or not. There's no sign of droppings, but they're everywhere. What the fuck? I mean, okay, they do breathe fire, apparently. I can see that being kind of dragon-like. They're dragon-like in the Chrono Cross sense, I guess. Reptiles. You call this shit poop. What we're gonna do here is light a bag of shit on the fire and ring the doorbell. Find a pile. You gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Let's not do that. You get like a poop bag or something. And I'm carrying all my, well, other shit in here. Never mind, it's fine. We're not ready, are we? Your poop, sir. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Neat. We could do this a simple way, but everything's right. Time to set our plan into motion. Frag out. Our number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's your chance. Keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yee-Hee-See-Ya will come soon after. The Yee-Yee haircut will come later. Oh yeah. This is not a coincidence or an accident. First, I'm gonna murder this guy out in the middle of the open. Fucking haw. Right next to it. That's great. It's a good idea. What's that smell? Oh man, that looks pretty fucked up. That reeks. A candygram from Mongo. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss, over there. That fucking meme of all the guys like around the chick on the couch. That smells awful. Let's go fuck it. Fucking cliff racers. Ruining everything. So the smoke's what drew them here. So when I find out who did this.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Forgot that was there. Their friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They're gonna hear you. Shit. Who was that? Oh, that smells like pterodactyl shit. You gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw. Fuck. Thanks, I owe you. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Thought about it. All that effort, not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think I would have the balls to take on the vulture. We do apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers or something? Just having fun. I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Is he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. He's not just... Well, he's not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I'd explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something Vulture stole, right? Let me help. Least I can do after you bailed me out back there. An idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him. I admit, I was not expecting a whole Wild West section of this game. I'll don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Toten Yawi are called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed to help even the odds. Or help to even the odds. Daybreak? That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before that we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people that it was created to protect. Talked over my friends, Kuikana and Lewine? I don't know. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted, so I remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dust Watch. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I wasn't until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. Said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. Or my word against deputy chiefs, who do you think he believe? If he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Minivika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? I ask that you hear me out, but not here. Great. I always want to leave. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Give me a second, I need to run to the bathroom and get more water. In and out, all at the same time. Well, not the exact same time, but you know what I mean. vehicle that could take us to the deputy chief. It'll all be for not if we're seen. He's where he hides his loot. I expect it'll show up soon. You get a wild banana blend from this. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. He mix in with regular shipments of fuel to Tully Lull, where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the prominence of the piece. I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got the coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. And sorry, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi. Husatawi? Whatever. Over there would be ideal. One of you help me, the other I'll buy time for the other to search the barrels. Well, I guess I'm searching barrels. Using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless. There'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. This plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? It's stupid, let's do it. Yeah, he can have his duel, fuck it. Even here, you're kind of delegating stuff to people that are actually involved in it. That's the dumbest idea I've ever agreed with. Yep. It's a terrible plan. I love it. You know I can count on you. Watch this guy get his head blown off. I've seen it in Toten, so it's best I stay and search the barrels. Oh. You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, make your way to Hutsotawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it. Sorry, got the instructions mixed up. I cut them in half instead. The CEO we're likely doing that Chatona's doing. What's this angle? And there's the Brad. It's past time I dealt with him. Yeah, I'm standing right here, dude. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Boop. What's this? Oh, it's a poke. Optimal your face in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. Let's see. Acknowledge me! No! So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might need trouble you to take me to him. I just love this stupid system, don't they? Anything else we can do? I never really make full use of this system. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinuwezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coinage has attracted some undesirables, though. Place? I don't see him. Yeah, just a little further. To the ambush spot. Very well, lead on. Yeehaw. Gold in these fields, blue gold. Must be wary of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Just gonna stand there and watch, huh? Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Some sort of joke. Well, let's keep moving. Better be the place. I was hiding around a big rock. Find a different rock. Patience wearing awfully thin. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. I would love that. Lead him directly through some cactus. Damn. That was an aggro range. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Yes, kind of. The succession is over. Wuk Lamat won. Well, I mean, people still liked Endwalker, so. Now, we knew the whole time it was going to be more than one story. The whole story was not going to be Wuk Lamat doing these trials. This is not going to happen. And if Endwalker was nothing but the final days, it would have gotten old. And they had a lot of questions that we still needed to answer, so they did right by splitting that one up. I mean, that's what she's doing now, while we're away. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, you looking for me? I mean, I would have liked to see what he was about to try and do. There's no way this guy is the one that's going to have our number. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. I mean, I just want a cutscene where, like, someone pulls a gun, shoots the Warrior of Light, and it does nothing. Just like Superman style, like. Or maybe even during the cutscene have a damage number pop up. Like, 100 points of damage. That'd be fantastic. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Aw, shit.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
What, just like Raditz style? Flick it back.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Catch others eat, yeah.
But you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
I knew that barrel was getting kicked over.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag.
Probably shouldn't have just kicked it over like that. Some of that looks fragile.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Wuk Lamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
I mean, you just kind of told on yourself there.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have to arrest yourself, though. Yeah, I know, right? The guy from the western area doesn't have a poker face? What the fuck?
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
He just said he hadn't seen it.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Suddenly it turns into a Street Fighter 2 stage.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
But in the background there's gonna be like one guy just going...
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
What's the matter, McFly? Chicken?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Yella?
Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Shut up. Of course. Damn.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Cocaine, mostly.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Wuk Lamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yeah, this is an interesting detour the story has taken. I mean, they teased this at the very start. Because, like, they're like, yeah, you can't go through that door. And then they finally let you, and it's like, oh shit, it's a Wild West out here. It's a pretty nice shot, right? Ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. Don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now we have the bracelet, let's return to the springs. You'll be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. See what the springs then. The one that was stirring up a fuss not long ago. You mean 5 minutes ago? Use a capable hand like yours if you're willing to lend it. Name's Toan Zoe. I think. Not from around here, truth be told. I live in that mess. But I'm here visiting my grandson. Excited to see him after so long, but I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. Confront him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Weight's been lifted off my heart, bless you. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. It's Tanawada with a red cap. Pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. You can't miss him. Alrighty. You were someone that just got his ass kicked? look like you just got fucked up. New face in town, huh? What can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, shoving to conclusions. Thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning guild to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. You got the math for it. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. Families lived too long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in, they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had on good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds. Expanding. I decided to sell the land for Gil, use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. Not without its trouble, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not explain it to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. Found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with this stuff. I told him about my idea to sell the land. The moment Gil came out of my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. That he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town, but how do I get him to see that? Got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does, and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. I do like Gil. We get started. I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Well, our first job is to go see a miner named Wakwazi. Wakwazi? Oh my god. Had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything. So I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. Now it's past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. It's been enough time for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. Usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Maybe just outside town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him as he arrives. Are we seriously shaking people down? I'll fucking do it, don't get me wrong. Get the Mr. Shakedown music going. You're here for the money.
Gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates, it's all. Can't we sell this later? I'm busy. Now you're lying. You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. It's obviously hiding something. I'm looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him? Maybe a little flex. Really? Alright. Yes, that's gonna do it. That's gonna intimidate the shit out of him. Look at those arms. Those perfectly sculpted neck muscles. Wait, what? Whatever. Fine, just put all that away. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble avoiding me? I was still on the mend. My lady friend took really good care of me. Wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand, really, I do. If you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to go you alone one last time. We're going to have a long talk about how you manage your savings first. Right, what good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pell to my name? Give it some thought and we can talk later. Yes, your financial troubles can be solved with another loan. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but no excuse to get carried away with spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment, supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? More of a happy accident, really. Yeah, that's supposed to be what this is. There's always next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Oh, well, I mean, you know, I would, but you just gave gave me the 8th recurrence, so later. Next. Wait, oh shit, there was only one here. Damn. I had Dawn Hunt. Fuck. Should probably get those. Did I do this? Yeah, I did. Oh, I mean, Hildebrand's going to be out here eventually. Off-roading. Actually don't know what this one is. Girl Milk gave you her journal? She did. Huh. You met Cousin Millith. I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. My sister and I had more of an interest in Yak while she was drawn to the business of the Zack. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half a Tyrol. Mere sightseeing log. Oh god. How beautiful. I like to see these places myself.
notes on Yak Taral. I included what my sister shared with me of Zach Taral, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering around out there. Given your natural affinity for Iron Hearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Great. Don't even remember what this is. Shortcut. That's right. I kind of remember those. Oh, it was over here. Oh, there it is. Shit. Your protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. So you've been making yourself useful. Including Axial, I hear the land of my people. How dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on this board. Oh yeah. I don't want to talk to people. Just give me the fucking... Where's this idiot? Hooray. More meat for the marks. Well, you look to have a little more about you than most. I'd hope so. Dead set on devoting yourself to the dawn hunt, I should let you know a bit more about it. I even say at the beginning, it's hard to put a pin in exactly when this was. Even before Kwana brought the system of marks and bills over from Yorzia, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence were inimical? Tending to obstruct or harm unfriendly, hostile. Huh. Yeah, that's a new one. Never heard that. Just for that very purpose, the Vipers came to be. Oh yeah, I knew it was real. Just, I've never heard that one. Finest hunters in Tyrol banded together to hone their skills and their blades and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. First, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulul Jajah reunited Tural under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasalani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kawana proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. To the point of this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, or glory, or fortune. That's the very beginning. Whatever that was. It's been about one thing and one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. Yeah, sure, whatever. What do I kill? Make one request of every Viper I train to train under me. Well, I'm not trained to be a Viper. Don't get yourself killed. Oh. You have to save lives, not throw them away for no good reason. Okay. Reckon that's enough moralizing for me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Great. Back already, yep. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. So we're almost, Iron Maiden lyrics there. Free crafters, jeez, man. Approved to take on intermediate marks. Yay. Ugh. More at 99. Fuck. Right. This is a dumbass mount to have here. I mean, I've got a couple horses, but not like straight up normal horse. Something like that. Whoa, level 100, huh? Hello, world boss. Or punch, or whatever the fuck we call him. Problem is, once everything's on cooldown, I have no offense. Damn it. Capybara. That's cool. A little dumb, but cool. Here. While you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I'd take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurt something fierce. You can identify with it. You think you'd give this candle to her from me? Sure. Kingdom really likes this thing for now. Man, it's already going on midnight. What the fuck? Unfortunately, all the stuff I intended to do today had to be pushed back to tomorrow. Because of the heat. I mean, it's just a random button. That's all it is. Yeah, I don't have that many. I never really bothered to collect them. Never really motivated me. Something I can help you with? Have this candle. Yeah, cool robes. All the way to deliver this? I'm awfully grateful to you and my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. These caverns are sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors and more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. Thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. As you're here, maybe you could stand before one of the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. No matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Poor Mo and Brita. Anyway. Now, out of the way, I'm like a goddamn behemoth. This is what your common Ford F-150 driver thinks that they are driving. Really, you can barely make it up a fucking hill. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter. Never was one to do things easy way. As much of a stickler for tradition as she is, she usually actually works for the railroad company. So I gotta hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. Sure, I'm proud of her, but don't tell her I said that. Wouldn't want her getting a big head. Yay. They're understandably worried, but I've told them what happened. Minor adventure made for quite the tale. Wait a minute. I couldn't teleport here. Weird. bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man, they've rendered the fucking bracelet. They just can't put it in their hand. It's more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Wuk Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Put it quite that way. Or to think of it more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. Always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with a gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. You can meet my two best friends, Vakana and Luini. Wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute get put behind bars. Never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with the plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Every night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, so do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? God damn it, no train. That would make Selphie sad. You mentioned no such thing. Nothing about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake. Must have happened when we were still down south. Been quite a few tremors of late. And rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope that no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. What the hell, engineer? Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure
God,
when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
This town sucks. God.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yep.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions. and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Titan's back.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you.
That was a good nod.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I mean, it's kind of what I do.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Don't mind that none of them are talking.
Much obliged for the help. I'll
Look
make it
that guy.
worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
I just have my, you know... Just happen to be a fan of trolleys. I'm a bit psycho. I mean psychic.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
We seem to be railroad employees now. The wide world of sports is going on. I was confess I've never visited the home of Hetsaro. They live largely in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroads. Ooh, new weapon. I like this one, though. Why in the hell is this thing open? I have closed this more times. Who you provincial putts? Oh, man. The station on the way, so should be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside.
Taking with the sleek and design at the back, the head end myself. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. No harm in stopping in the station. It's on the way after all. Kinda hate to do it, but I do have a day tomorrow. I'm gonna call it here. I should be on tomorrow as far as I know. I don't know when exactly, and I don't know for how long, but I should be able to get on. But, yeah, I got some stuff in. Got Wuk Lamat in her position. We're in the area that I didn't even know existed. This place is a true surprise. Like, I was expecting, futuristic stuff with whatever Solution 9 is. But this is cool. I like this. This is a neat zone. And they're committing to it for, like, the entire area. Sorry, man. Yeah. I mean, it is after midnight here. As far as I know, we're doing this stuff tomorrow. I don't know. If it's another hot day, let me see what the hell they're saying. Out of curiosity now. When you say today... Yeah, is there going to be a TP village? It's going to be a little bit cooler. Low 90s? That should be a little better. It was really bad today, so hopefully. Well, they said there was going to thunderstorm, and I don't think it stormed at all, so no. But, yeah, it's not so bad. Today was terrible. We had a heat index of like 105, so that's with heavy humidity. I was like, no, that's not happening. That's the heat where you open the door and just get punched in the face. I didn't leave the house all day. I'm proud of that. But tomorrow I'm probably going to have to. So. Yeah, we were like that most of this week. Like, we kind of paid for having good temperatures. Because what it is, our bay will protect us until the weather gets inside. And then once the weather gets inside our peninsula, that's when we're fucked. Because it gets trapped there. So, yeah, always fun. But, good stuff, though. This game's still holding my attention. I'm still enjoying it. That dungeon was bad, but, the actual story, still good. I enjoyed this little side trip. I wasn't expecting all this. I have no idea where this game is going. Really don't. And it's kind of a cool feeling. Like, I know that, the Yellow City or Golden City, whatever the fuck it is, it's like some kind of power source. Wuk Lamat's brother got in there. That's gonna be a problem. But right now we're like just off here having a fucking journey. That's what Final Fantasy should be. And like the whole thing of like coming back to the story later, that's great. I don't mind this little split in the story here. I mean, we could use a change of pace. We spent, 90 to 95 with this whole rite of succession thing. Now we're just traveling, as we should be. And it's a cool area. Plots seem okay. It is a little weird to have a Wild West area in Final Fantasy, but, I've seen weirder. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody. I should be around tomorrow at some point. Have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! But Barney, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything. Whoa!